ニューストリームもうすぐスタート。
He love pancakes checks in. Right underscore green underscore 118 has claimed first. Yay.
Right in the eye. Haha. Ooh, what? That makes it even worse. Clearly rolling for ECEs. I know. Oh, there's the rainbow. There's the rainbow, guys. What did I get? Nah, it's a saber. It's Miramas. Woohoo! I got him. Taste the rainbow. Yes, I got Miramas. Yay! Although I would really, I'd rather get Shiki though, to be honest. But oh well. Wait, what? What? Holy, what? Oh no, okay, I was like, what? Wait, what? I got 2 of them? She's a 5-star too. Thank you. Just trust me. Thank you, Grandma. Oh my god, that's so evil looking. Hi. Her little hi. I need a screenshot. Oh my god. Have you guys seen a character make this evil smile yet in this game? That is... What is this? I need to... I will check it. Hold on. I will just do this last one and see what happens. It's a 5-star!
Oh, come on, Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi would be nice on my birthday? That would be nice. Can I have a Chi-Chi? Please. Can I have a Chi-Chi? Oh my god! Holy crap, guys! Look! Oh my god, I got a Chi-Chi! I got a Chi-Chi! I'm actually really happy about that because I really like Chi-Chi. This is the perfect crowd. Yeah, Game says happy birthday, right? You wasn't Chi-Chi at all. Because I can. It doesn't cost me credits. Oh, you wait. Wait. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh no, it's not doing it. I thought I fixed it. Sappy, I didn't fix it. No!
Katsuma Iyer checks in.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Madoa. Wait. No, wait, oh my god, wait. No, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Hello! Happy Wednesday. I really did not know what to do today, so I was thinking about doing Golden Sun. It's an old Game Boy, I think Game Boy Advance game. I think it was a Game Boy Advance, and I'm trying to remember what it was. And I mentioned it on Monday, but I was just like, and Safety set it up for me, but I was like, you know what? I have not finished 3.8. I may as well try to get it done. I still don't understand what is going on. So like my title says, someone can just like, I mean, I'm not going to turn down punching Sunday in the face again. And yes, exactly what Sunny said there. I don't mind punching him in the face again, but I don't understand why I am punching him in the face again. I mean, was it one of like did Enforius never happen then? Is that what they're saying? Like, did the whole entire 3.0 just never happen, and we're just back at 2.8 or whatever it ended on Penacony? Penacony still is a mystery to me, to be honest. So just so I can clarify and see where I stand, I I was more distracted by the effects of Penacony and because it gave me migraines and headaches and nausea because of the spinning rooms and their back and the moving platforms and the anyway, it kind of overrid any kind of comprehension of Penacony. It was loud, it was obnoxious. I did not like Penacony. I loved the earlier parts of this game. I really enjoy if Guerrilla 6 wasn't as good as I mean, I know people are just like it's boring and I'm like, no, I actually didn't mind it. It was low key, it was enjoyable, the story was silly, it was making fun of itself from out the gate, you know, and also making fun of like things like Genshin. I thought it was funny. I thought it was okay. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't have stuck with it. And Shanjo was like the Shanjo Lofu was okay. And then we went into and then it goes into wait, it goes into Penacony, right? Or I can't remember anymore. Anyway, yeah, so I just did not enjoy Penacony at all. And I'm forgetting something in between. I just, now my brain is like not working. But hi, yes, congrats, right, on getting first. Hi, A and Sunny and Will. Hello, welcome back as well. And Kat, thank you for checking in. 77 times, lucky sevens, almost, kind of, sort of. It looks like they pushed her into the SP engine role she was meant to be, but was stolen from her by literally everyone else. Oh, so they're yeah, I'm like watching Gooba's. I
Avatar
still haven't
underscore
finished it
exit
yet, but
checks in.
I'm watching Gooba's explanation because sometimes his videos just really clarify everything for me for some reason. I don't know what it is about it, but it makes sense. And yes, she's amazing. So I'm gonna go with picking her to make her E1 for me. But hi, Avatar. A bite in reality? A bite? A bite? You mean? It happened in a pocket and nobody knows but y'all and her to scurry in the game? A bite in reality. I have no idea what's going on, Avatar, honestly. I still am like, what is going on? The short of it is, your memories are sealed because it would guarantee your death in Amphorius. Wait. Our memories are sealed because it would guarantee our death in Amphorius. Now that you follow the appropriate script through Amphorius, you're being given your memories back because you need them to not die in... I'm still like... So did we go back in the past, or did we go back, or are we not in the... I just got through the part where I chose which door with Firefly. I did that last night, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. The bugs came out, and I was like, okay, no more. I forgot which door I chose. I was half asleep, and I was like, what's going on here? And then it got really creepy, and I saw bugs, and I'm like, I'm going to bed. And so I just turned it off and went to bed. So I never finished it. But that was the furthest I got because I've been putting off 3.8 because I'm like, not Penacony again. Please keep us out of this. And I'm honestly worried with the whole Aha Land stuff, you know? It gives off similar chaotic Penacony vibes. And I'm like, hope they don't have any more rotating rooms, please. No more, please. Anyway, thank you for checking in, Avatar. And I didn't know either. I only see it when you stream. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I still don't understand. I'm trying to get through it just because, you know, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I really don't understand. Oh, I got to that point where, yeah, I did get past the door thing and then the bug thing, and then I'm at where you were about to talk to Acheron in the lobby of the hotel. I was hoping, actually, thank you, Kat, for, and not to, I hope it's not like too much trouble for you to explain it to me, but thank you. I really, let me read what you have to say. No, we're being given memories back. We're still in the present. Oh, okay. Constance is giving us memories of Robin and Firefly for extra content. and then giving us back our memories she removed as per the script. Oh, so she was told to give it back to us. She stole it from us originally. Had we kept those memories, we were guaranteed to die in Amphorius, which would lead to universal destruction. But why would we die in Amphorius because of these memories? So we did already live through this. Is that what you're saying? We already lived through this. This is just a remember, like someone that goes through trauma suddenly has to remember what they went through, or I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I've been dealing with that in real life, so I'm just like, oh boy. We're being given them back now because Constance does actually like us, and we need them apparently for AHA. Okay, I guess it will make more sense once we get through 4.0. Yes, we've already lived this. We're just being given the memories back now. Interesting. It's interesting how they kind of it's like whoever wrote the story definitely studied their psychology or knows psychology and how our brains tend to there's a when we go through something very traumatic, our brains will file it away and store it until we're ready to relive it again. Whether we are truly ready is another story altogether, but I learned that recently with my therapy, so it's really interesting in how they did their research in a different way. I mean, obviously this is more fictional, but it's really interesting. And the reason we would die is because the writers wanted to tell this part of the story, but didn't have time back. Okay, now that's starting to make more sense. Like, why didn't they just tell this back in 2.0? Okay, thank you, Kat. That explains everything. Because I'm just like, then why didn't they just... Is that why it felt kind of rushed when I went through it at the end? Because I know all of a sudden, like... Because I finished Penacony right before Amphorius was coming out. Like, literally, I think I had a month or two that I finally caught up with the game. And a month or so before Amphorius was going to be released. I think it was about a month. But, you know, because, I mean, obviously it's not that it's longer in between, but remember, I started only in 2024 at the end of it. And I slowly was going through the whole entire thing. And by the time I get to that point, I was like, oh, Amphorius will be out in about a month or so. And so, I mean, everybody was probably long finished with everything. Like well, I don't know, maybe not. I have no idea how it works, but I just know there was like a month or something, or maybe a few weeks. I don't really remember the time. But anyway, I know that I finished right before Amphorius came out. So, yeah, the Penacony story got altered due to time constraints. Okay, or something. So they're giving us the ending they wanted back then and now. Yeah, see, it didn't make any sense. Like, after we punched Sunday, he suddenly was there joining us, and I was just like, wait, huh? I kind of left there going, that was very anticlimactic. Something didn't feel like it worked, or something didn't feel right. Anyway, and it makes Firefly's story sadder because they wanted to make me in particularly suffer. Oh, yes. I can see why a lot of people who favored Firefly would find this very traumatic. And yeah, they always talked about her dying 3 times or something, but I'm like, I think I only recall that one death where she got stabbed by the quote-unquote death. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened. So she got stabbed by something, death or something like that, and then that's the only other time that I remember her dying, and then she just kind of vanished. Oh, until the very end, and then she skyrocketed into the sky? But I thought she survived that, and I'm just like, wait, she was supposed to... I was so confused. Yeah, they focus in more on her 3 deaths in this. Okay, that's what it is. So it's more like how Fate does it. Fate goes in and redoes the redoes stuff just to fill in the gaps. At least that's what it feels like to me. So I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it feels like very Fate-like now. Anyway, that's really interesting. I wonder if they were rushed or something because of the collab, or I don't know, getting Amphorius out or whatever it is, but Yeah, I'm glad that they went through this, but I'm like almost more lost, you know? I thought she was like the villain, the Constance lady. So, hold on, I'm gonna go to the game screen, but yeah. So, I'm looking at where I left off last night. I talked to these guys, you know, they just told the little
Now
blurb.
that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefield and pose a
So
grand
everybody's
finale.
asleep except for like this little group of people.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
So if everybody already lived through Amphorius, so the Danhung, why does... It's sad to see Danhung all shrunk and normal again. Because he looks cool as his other form. So he lost his height.
Sunlooks checks in.
Oh, thank you, Sunny, for checking in. But did he lose his height? Did he shrink?
We've always been interested in the
I
Stellaron
hate this guy.
hunters.
I hate him.
How about we have a chat after all this is over?
This is memory. Oh, okay, this is memory. So in this memory, we haven't done Amphor. Oh, okay. So we haven't done it. Okay. We're just reliving that part of the brain where it stores it like a card catalog kind of thing is opened up, and is now thrusting us back into those
A
memories. Or something.
chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm
Oh,
just
hey,
after
Cronus,
that.
hello. Yes. Okay.
You're worried
okay.
about...
This is so weird though. It's just like, I don't know. She still creeps me out.
I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading.
Like the most intense flashback. Okay, it's a very intense flashback. Got it. Dahlia is basically showing us videotapes of what actually happened and not the altered memories that we have. Okay. But the altered memories don't make any sense anyway, so that's why I'm
But
just
you
like,
can
what?
decide its destination, at least for today.
Annie Valley checks in.
Hi,
The bigger the
Annabelle, welcome back.
stage, the more you need to be composed when
I hope
stepping
everybody is
onto
having a
it.
good day. I'm dealing with a lot of pain, so I'm trying to get through this. I'm kind of scared, honestly. I mean, this may be TMI, but let's just put it this way. I have red stools, and a lot of blood came out at me the other night, and I am scared. I tried calling my doctor, no answer, nothing, no response yet. So I tried emailing, I tried... I don't know. I'm really wondering about this doctor now, and I've only seen her for a few months. But it's like, how can you find good doctors? I mean, it is America, so I mean, it is the U.S., so finding good doctors, even a naturopath, is really rare. And then I thought she was decent, but now it's like crickets. And I am honestly scared because I have a lot of pain in my left side, my left abdomen, and I'm also, you know, red stools. Yeah, it's actual blood coming out. So I'm really scared, and I'm trying to laugh this off, and I'm trying to deal with this. So don't mind me if I'm a little distracted and a little hysterical a bit, and just kind of laughing at weird things and stuff because I don't know what to do with me. I don't really know how to take this, and sorry again if it's TMI, but it's part of being chronically ill. But anyway, well, everything in Pentagon up until this point is technically the same for us. Oh, okay. We got Firefly and Robin's perspectives because they're needed for context, and now we're actually getting our memory of fighting Sunday and the Charmony Festival back. Okay, yes, it kind of just went right into... Wait, oh my gosh, Brick! Hi! Hello! How did your surgery go? Oh my gosh, welcome back. I am so sorry. I thought you were gonna be, like, AWOL for a while because of recovery and no internet, so I'm glad to see you are here and at least functioning, that you can type. But yeah, if you haven't followed, right, he's currently recovering from surgery, so I'm just, you know, he claims that I got him into Genshin, and he is, you know, still learning to play, and he's really doing really good, but yeah, he just had surgery. Plays a lot of retro games, like, Disgaea, I think that's how you pronounce it, and yes, so welcome back, good to see you, thank you for coming by, even though you're recovering. It means a lot to me that you would even bother to stop by while you're recovering, because it's like, I would want to be just like comatose in bed right now. I wish I could just go lay down, to be honest, but hey, life is life, right? And I'd rather not think about what's going on in my body Anyway. Okay, I'll stop now. Anyways, I hope everybody is having a much better Wednesday. Actually, it started yesterday, so I wish just everybody has a better week than I have had so far. I'm really scared though, but yes. So hopefully nothing is wrong, and hopefully it's just, you know, a minor thing because it's still ongoing. This is day 2 like this. So yeah, if something bad happens, you'll know what happened, I guess. I don't know. I was in pain as well, so I feel like, oh no, I'm sorry, Kronos, you're also in pain. I hope you also recover from what you're dealing with. Unless it's chronic, then of course, then you just have to really put up with it, which is what I'm doing with my life. Is just put up with the pain and put up with everything going on. So there's nothing really we can do but put up with it, right? Anyways, okay. I'm still wondering what's going on. So, I'm in 3.8. It's the patch before the next world comes out. And, yeah. Kat has been informing me on what's going to happen. I'm going to talk to Acheron here, is well further on the story. Yes, we're back in Penacony, and I hate Penacony. I don't know why, I don't like it. Anyway, we'll see what happens.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point
Is it
for
too
the
loud?
ultimate stage of our journey.
It might be too loud. Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit because I don't want it to like. Can't wait until
Just
the
as it
goodies
marked the
we
beginning
get
of
in
all the
4.0.
stories in
Runway,
Penacony.
yes. I don't have Runway, but it looks really pretty. I'm looking forward to the sparkle buffs because I tried to run an Archer party. See, the reason why I even joined HSR was because of the Fate Stay Night collab. That's the only reason what really brought me in here. So I built the Saber team, and Archer, I want to eventually pull. Oh, hey, Doom Polo, hello, welcome back. I want to pull more Archer because I only have the one that they gave for free. But I am completely free to play in this game because all my money is going to medical costs. So, but I have never put a single dime in this game, and I need to see what happens and if I need to pull other characters. But I really would rather not pull more characters and just stick with my Saber and Archer teams. But so far, that's been really difficult. And so I've been pulling some Amphorius characters that I like Tribby and Hyacinth, and I also pulled Cyrene. And those are I think those are the only 3 characters that I pulled from. Yeah, those are the only 3 that I pulled from Amphorius. I didn't pull any of the main DPSers. No Castrus, no Anaxa or whatever, no Mighty, no Phynon. I like the cute little characters, so of course I'm gonna lean towards them, right? Long time to see. Since I've been working. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're working. I hope it's a good thing that you're working. But yes, no, work is good. I'm glad that you are. You know, please take your time. You know, life comes first, Doom Polo. I don't know how you like to be called, Doom or Polo, or you like to be called a combination of both. But yeah, it's good to see you again. Yes, and as long as you're doing well, that's all that matters, right? Let's see here. Oh, it went fine. I have cell. Oh, you have cell service on the south of. Okay, okay. Wow, you have to like become your own antenna and find. Oh gosh, I remember when I went to visit my IE in Indiana, and she lives like in the middle of nowhere, like in Indiana. But this is like 15 years ago, and yeah, she didn't even have the E network, whatever it was. So I had to like go outside and stand in like certain areas just to get my cell phone to work. I know everybody's like, what's E? I'm like, I think it's like the bare minimum cell service, I think, or something like that. It wasn't even 4G or LTE or anything, and nowadays there's like 5G, 6G, I don't even know anymore, but it was barely getting that, and I had to stand in a certain spot to call. Otherwise, I would just call Safety, who stayed here at home. I had to call him on my auntie's landline, so it was interesting. It's interesting to be in a place that doesn't have, you know, fiber. Anyway, please go to the. No, I'm not gonna go to the ER. I'm fine. It's a little pain. I'm not like bursting with. I've already had worse happen to me, so I'm just gonna wait this out and try to be careful. So, doc in a box. Wait, doc in a box. I might be benign. It might not be, but get it looked at. I've heard that. Yeah, we read up on it. Safety and I did. It could possibly be cancer, but I'm hoping not. I mean, I don't think I shouldn't. I had a colonoscopy about 6 years ago, and it came back clean. I know a lot of things can happen in 6 years, but I really don't want to go through that again. I don't want to have another colonoscopy. That was awful. That was the worst thing ever. Okay, not really the worst thing ever, but the process sucked. But I highly recommend doing it to everybody if you need to, especially as you get older. They recommend starting around when you're, I think, 40 to get colonoscopies, and I was 40 when I had to do mine. But especially if you have a history, if you have a family history of cancer, get it done sooner. But if you don't, which I don't know what my family has because we came from Vietnam, which doesn't at the time, I mean, of course nowadays they've more than caught up, but my family, I'm almost 50 and my parents are actual literal boomers, so we don't have family history recorded. So I don't know what my family suffered with. Anyways, I know it could possibly be cancer, but it could also just be some sort of rupture or just something. It doesn't necessarily mean it is cancer. So I'm gonna just wait and hopefully be hopeful that my doctor contacts me, um, and hope this just goes away. But yes, I will follow up eventually. I'm just taking it easy right now. Yes, the free limited selector. Yes, Kronos, exactly. We get to pick a free character. I'm picking Sparkle, as I mentioned. How long? Sorry, I read that one. Grim! Hey, it's the cool purple lady. Yeah, hi, Grim. Oh my gosh. Are you doing okay? I mean, I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for stopping by, but don't feel obligated to come by if you need to take a break, though. So, your well-being comes first, all right? Please take care of yourself. Yeah, the Sparkle bus will allow Archer to go Nyom.
I have to lay down. But please take care.
Okay,
Brick
take care,
14
yes.
Brick Mwig.
Yes, please take care of yourself. Thank you, Brick. And, get well and recover from your surgery. Thank you again for stopping by. Sparkle bus will allow Archer to go Nyom. Yes, he already kind of goes Nyom with her. I started when the collab came out last summer and I played Archer. I tried not pulling Sparkle because she kind of annoys me, no offense to people that like her. I find her kind of obnoxious. I tried playing him without her and I could see why he kind of suffers without having that extra SP. And of course this is before what's her name? The Amphorius character that also does something similar. What was her name? The annoying Empress lady. I forgot. Anyway, I'm bad with names, remembering names. Anyway, it was before her, so I was just like, and this was back when Archer's banner was up, with Sparkle, to gather with Sparkle, like when they first came out, and I was like, okay, I see why you need Sparkle, because I borrowed somebody's Sparkle, and I'm like, wow. I was like, okay, they convinced me to pull for the annoying little one, so the gremlin. So I pulled her, and yes, I only have C0, but it is night and day without using Archer with and without Sparkle. So I definitely want to make her stronger, just to because I don't have any interest in the other characters, to be honest. So except maybe I don't know. You can get Ron May from the free thing, so that's not it. I'm trying to remember who else was on the free banner now. I just remember seeing Sparkle. I was like, okay, yes, I'm definitely gonna get that. But yes, yeah. I'm glad to hear that Brick is recovering and he's alive and the procedure. Oh, so it did go well. I meant to ask about that. I'm sorry. Thank you, Avatar, for filling me in on that. That the procedure went well. That's what matters. It looks like Sparkle works well with Sparksy. Okay, like so well that Sparksy isn't worth pulling on if you don't have Sparkle. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't get greedy and just ran Sparkle with Sparksy. Or wait, they are still, right? Why are they giving a good unit for free?
Will's Drive checks in.
Oh, thank you, Will, for checking in. But why are they giving a good unit for free is just mind-boggling. Are they that desperate to get people back in here? I know a lot of people have quit. It's interesting and funny that just so many people dropped the game that I knew that used to play it regularly. But yeah, okay, so she's also going to work with, of course, her counterpart, Sparksy. Work is fine. It allows me to buy more PDAs to add to the collection. I don't know what a PDA is, but I'm glad that you could add to your collection. That should be good. Oh, and thank you again, Brick. Sorry, I just noticed that you resubbed. I don't know why I didn't I thought that was just a TTS message because I heard it, but I didn't actually read it. Thank you. Thank you again for the resub for 49 months. Thank you, Rick. I really appreciate it. I'm picking adventuring, to be honest. Need a shield for my face shouting. Oh, okay. Well, we have Don Hung. Is it not good enough? I guess you use it. You probably use him in another team. Then I'm assuming, because you need 3 teams now to do the real end game stuff. But I'm not bothering with the chess thingy. I'm torn with the free limited 5 stars. Out of the 7 of them, I don't have. Oh, you don't have Don Hung. The D Hill, sorry, and Jing Yu. But I also don't really want to have those 2. Then don't. I don't know. I mean, I guess yeah, you have some time to think about it, but yeah. Saying Sparkle annoys me too. However, I refuse to deal with Sparkless Archer is painful. Like I said, it was night and day. So I gotta suck it up. Yes, I did too. I mean, you don't really interact much with her. She just kind of buffs Archer and, you just kind of, yeah, like la la la, whatever. I'm not gonna pull for Sparksy. I don't like her that much. Just going to be okay. Thank you for the lurk. No energy. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Graham. Thank you for even lurking. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself, all right? Your streams are parts of the week. Oh, you are so sweet, Graham. I wish I could give you a big hug. I mean, not that I'm. It's metaphorical because I'm scared to hug people in real life. So, I do mean it with all intent, though. I have hang-ups with being near touching. Well, anyway, yes, but you know what I mean. I mean, don't expect me if we ever met in person that I would run up and hug you because I don't hug people. But I just mean when I say I hug you, I will hug. I mean it like in a sense that I appreciate you and I wish you the best. And please take care of yourself. Recovery is very important. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you've typed, but I'm not going. It's lurker friendly, so I don't like to welcome people by name unless they say something in chat, and I'm still catching up with chat, so I'm sorry I'm behind. Let's see here. And thank you again, Will, for checking in. I hear it happening, but I don't actually see it happening. So okay, I will carry probably the only. I think Sparkle could have been more unhinged. More unhinged? Isn't that what Sparksy is though? Isn't she the more unhinged version of her in the bamboo forest? It's fine. Yeah, I don't mind that if you like a character just because I don't care. I'm not going to say you have bad taste. I don't like her. That's it. Everybody's entitled to like who they like. There's nothing wrong with it. Like I don't really like Constance even though I've seen some of this now and she doesn't seem as evil or as they portrayed her to be in the or evil, not really so much evil, but like sinister. I don't know what it is, but anyway, she doesn't seem to be as bad, but I'm still confused about the story. I pulled her because of the advert and expected her to be, well, not as tame as we got. Oh, okay, so you're expecting her to be like how she is in the story? Kinda, she's a little unhinged in the story, but not that bad, I guess. I finally just ended up calling her Rin to Archer because she has the twin tails and the dark-haired twin tails and red outfit. I was like, okay, she's totally Rin. She's totally Rin. And if you know Fate, you know what I'm talking about. But if you don't know Fate, you don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, they look almost identical except for the outfit itself. Like if you look up Tosaka Rin. She wears red and she has the dark hair twin tail thing that that Sparkle has. So yeah. I still don't know why they went with Sparksy the name though. Didn't they changed it, right? PDA personal digital. Oh, the precursor to smartphones. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm sorry. I've never heard that term before. But then again, I'd never really followed smartphones and stuff. Like I said, I'm one of the people that had a landline until like 2010. And then we went into just a normal cell phone and then to smartphones. And then I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I still wish I had my landline though, but oh, whatever. It's been 15 years, but yes. I just never heard the term PDA. That's interesting. Are you talking about like not like pagers, right? Or what's it called? Like those Blackberries? I just remember business people had those. I didn't have any of those. I remember it wasn't much, like my peers never really had any. It was just like mainly among the working crowd, I guess, the doctors and lawyers and all those, the fancy rich people, I guess, I don't know. Who are you going to pull for 4.0? Oh, and what free star? Oh, hi, Batman. Thank you for the question. I'm sorry, I just got it now. Kudu. I'm gonna pick Sparkle because I already have E0, but I don't have any plans on pulling anybody because I don't really. I joined this game for a Saber and Archer. I'm pretty relatively new to the game. Like I joined on August 2024, so just a year and a half now. Unlike many people that has probably been here for like 3 years now. I think it's been about 3 years or something, or somewhere close to that. I started at the end of Penacony. Well, I mean, it was the end of Penacony when I started, so I played through the whole entire thing, and then now I'm here, and I don't like Penacony. Anyway, are you face out? Oh, face out. Aventurine is the top support for follow-up team. Oh, so he's best shielder for that. Okay. That makes sense that if you're specifically picking a character for. Okay, so Don Hung or DHPT, whatever his initials are, supports more like attack-based teams, right? Is that and then okay, so Aventurine's better for follow-up attack. I don't have any follow-up teams, so I guess that makes sense that I'm not following. It's fine. It can be a spiritual hug by your panda spirit. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Avatar. That's a good way of putting it. Spiritual hug by panda spirit. Yes, there you go. I'm going to pick Sparkle from the Yay! Yes, yay! Another Sparkle haver. Okay. Yeah, I was watching her buffs on Guoba's Guoba Certified or whatever on YouTube channel, and I'm like, wow, because I haven't really looked into the buffs much because I don't really pay much attention to HSR, but I'm very obsessed with Genshin. I know it sounds silly, but I love the lore in Genshin and stuff, so I follow that more, and then I'm not super hooked on HSR, but it's decent to fill in time when Genshin's doesn't have anything to do, so. Are Sparksy being more unhinged? Nah, Sparksy is just over the top e-girl. Oh, she's okay. The trailer for Sparkle showed her to be completely oh, really? Sparkle's gonna be completely unhinged, really. Willing to play games with her own life? Oh, but in the game, in game, she's like, I've calculated all this, and I'm going to make people angry at me. Oh my goodness. Pew Pew Game. Hi, Kate Cranion. Welcome back. Yes, Pew Pew Game indeed, I guess. And yes, I'm sorry, Crayon. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that would spark you to join right away. I was just like, oh yeah, look, hey, look, a free copy of your favorite character if you wanted to ever come back. I wasn't expecting you to come back. Well, I didn't even know that they changed because they just changed it today. That where you get to players that have not logged in for 90 plus days get to what was it? Get to have a free set of gear for their character of choice. And yeah, Crayon hasn't been able to log into HSR for a while, mostly because of lack of I guess device that will be able to log into it. Because yeah, it's yeah, everybody's struggling financially, so it's not like I'm trying to make anybody feel bad. But yes, it's not like anybody can just buy a new device, especially a new computer or a new console system, and just log in, right? So, and then all of a sudden I get that information today that they're gonna let you pick, like, you get to choose a character. If you haven't logged in over 90 days, you get to choose a character, and they'll give you a full set of gold gear for them or something like that. I was like, dang, that must be nice. But I think it only, and then Safty's like, oh, so can I create an account and then pick a character and get gear for them? I'm like, no, you have to have an existing account that hasn't logged in for 90 days. I'm like, they're really trying to get people back in, I think. And then he laughed at me. He's like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna start playing it. Oh man. PDA, okay, Palm Pilot. Okay, I've heard that term. But yeah, I never had any of those. What year is this? I know, right? I was like, wow, that's been a while since I've heard of Palm Pilot. But yeah, blackberries. Okay, yes, I never had any of those because, and nor did anybody around me. Like my family didn't, because they were for rich people. Well, not for low income class people like my family. I think Safdie's dad might have had one, but I don't think Safdie ever had one, if I recall correctly. I think your dad. You said your dad had one of the old blackberries, but I only saw them with like doctors and maybe lawyers. You know, the rich people. Anyway, whatever. Batman. Oh yeah. Oh sorry, you played the Kudu Kudu. My Safdie, it's Christmas, good sir. 2005. Oh, okay. You know what? I was gonna play a game that goes. I was gonna play that instead of this today. Golden Sun. That kind of dates back to around then. But that would have been actually perfect to hear, Kreia. That would have been funny, actually, because Safdie installed the. We have the physical game, so it's not like I'm being bad or anything. But we have. He got a ROM of it to play on my PC, so I can stream it. But we have the physical game, and we still have our GBAs, so we're not true pirates or stuff, whatever. Anyway, PTAs existed in some form or another in early late 80s, and yeah, okay, in the form of organizers, but the ones I got are from the late 90s to 2000. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can think of pagers, but I never really. Again, I just during that. It's not like we weren't. I wasn't alive during then, but I grew up in a very low middle class, barely, above poverty line kind of family. So it we had secondhand almost everything. So I never really was around people when we also grew up in like a middle of nowhere. Okay, not middle of nowhere, but not like West Coast or East Coast or rich people area. So yeah, I advise you to hold off on buying a house for a few years for reasons. Oh my. Oh, Safdie's playing onto the I because of the crash in 2008 that we had to live through. Yeah, okay. he's trying to be silly and future telling. Yeah, okay. The reason why I'm going to get Sparkle is because I don't have her and I feel like she might be, especially with the buffs, Batman. Oh my gosh, her buffs are insane. Here, if you want to, I mean, obviously you're already gonna pick her, but I recommend watching Guoba Certified. I haven't finished watching it yet, but of the little bit that I watched, holy crap, her buffs are insane. Like, unless you really need the other characters or you want the other characters, I just don't see why you wouldn't want to pick a Sparkle, especially if you don't have her. But anyway, yes. I feel like she'd be useful with the new characters. Oh yeah, definitely with that. If you're going for Sparksy and Yao Guang and stuff, yeah, definitely. Because I think I read or something that you need Yao Guang to make Sparksy shine even more, but you also need Sparkle to make Sparksy shine. So you need those three. Like, I don't like how you have to have these top tier 5-star characters to make anybody shine anymore, but I know that was the case in all of Amphorius because they have not released a 4-star since 2 point something with Penacony, right? Or something like that. So this is the direction they're going, which is really upsetting. I still like Genshin that they let you have 4 stars and stuff. And I'm just looking at this because I'm looking at it right now. Their plants in this game are very detailed. Like, that's a beautiful Monstera back there. And sorry, I like plants, but that's a beautiful Monstera back there. Like, Genshin does not have this detail. This game, even though it has similar art to how Genshin looks, this game is so much more detail in the plants. Just looking at the Monstera leaves. Like, what? I'm sorry to change the subject, but I love plants. Anyway, you kidding? Houses are a great investment, not like those weirdos talking about the internet money from the dark web. They'd be sorry. Oh yeah, also invest in this company called Google or Alphabet or something, whatever they call themselves. Yes, we totally need to invest in them and that year, something anyway. Because isn't that what they started? I remember Safdie and I were talking about. And he's like, oh yeah, there's this new thing that's starting up, and they're giving away free emails like Hotmail and stuff. But it's supposed to be better and everything. And he's like, I was thinking about investing in their stock, and I was like, why don't you? And he's like, I don't know, I'm too lazy about it. And so he never did. And anyway, Sparkle again? Yeah, oh, so yeah, I expected more of a total loose can- Oh, but Sparkle was calculating, clever, and just liked mildly annoying people. Your definition of mild is, is so different than mine, than Cat. I don't find her mildly annoying. I find her extremely annoying. But anyways, I'm sorry. Not that I'm trying to say you're wrong or anything. It's not about that. I'm just like, our definitions of mild are very different. It's all good, Panda. I'm just doing random things while I can. The laptop is holding up okay. Oh, sounds like a drone taken. Oh my gosh, I bet. I'm sorry. I don't even know what a drone sounds like, but it might be. It's gotta be loud because they have to go outside, right? Money in this, I know. Hi, Kaisor. Welcome back. Money in this economy. Yeah, what money? Money is what? Yeah, I know. Wait, like, oh, yesterday I went to the grocery store because I had to get groceries, right? And always make sure you look at your receipt or ask. I always ask for my receipts now because I like to go in the car and look at my receipt. The cashier charged me for 13 English cucumbers when I bought 3. 13! I was looking at my receipt and I was like, what the heck cost $51? And I'm like, huh? And I look over and I'm like, 13 cucumbers? I'm like, I don't have 13 cucumbers. No, can I eat that much? Yeah, it's just Safety and I. And I'm like, I'm not going to eat 13 cucumbers. But yeah, I was like, why was my bill so high? And, because we're so reliant on credit cards that most of the time you just swipe and go, right? But I always love to comb over my receipts just to make sure because I've been overcharged so many times. Or yeah, I even go in if they don't charge me right, like if they undercharge me. Like they gave me a free thing, I'll be like, you forgot to add this on. And I will tell them that because I don't like to take free things. I'm one of those people. But maybe it's maybe it's a fault of mine that I don't like to take free stuff, but that's how I live. Anyway, I got charged for 13 cucumbers and I'm like, what? Why does cucumbers cost $51? And so I had to go back and I was like a little mad and I had already thrown away my mask and I went in there without my mask and I'm like, dang it, I hope I did not catch anything because I'm very susceptible to catching stuff, so that's why I still wear masks even though most of the population thinks COVID is over. It's not just so much COVID now, it's everything that I am trying to avoid because I haven't been sick in like 5 years, 6 years now. Yeah, I haven't been like dreadfully ill because I wear my mask everywhere I go outside, not in the house. Like I go everywhere I go outside, not when I go on a walk outside. Outside no, but when I go into a building like a grocery store, doctor's office, I wear my mask. Anyway, I haven't gotten sick and I'm knocking on wood right now because, yeah, I don't want to get sick. This economy, my part French heritage doesn't put me above eating rats. I can open a food stall. Oh no, crayon. What about frogs? No, don't use frogs and no, please don't. I mean, yeah, I know frogs can be eaten, but please don't mix frogs and French. That's kind of a slur. Anyway, I do live by the crocky boys. That will be high end menu. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just every time I hear frogs and I think of the thing they did even in Genshin, they called the Fontanians frog. I was like, really? They went that far? That's horrible, by the way. Don't use those kind of slurs, please. It's horrible. It's anyway. I hope that's not what it was intended, but that's how I read it. Anyway, um, Crocky boys. Wait, are you talking about crocodiles or are you talking about crockpots? Which I still don't understand why it's called a crockpot, but anyway. Save me some? You want some? Wait. Low-key frogs are actually good. Yeah, no. Frog legs are a Chinese food staple. I understand. And I know I have not eaten them, and no, I won't eat them because the thought of eating frog legs just doesn't appeal to me, but I am not one of those people. I'm really picky, so I know I've seen frog legs multiple times, so and so much so that I remember when my parents, right before we were getting married, Safety and I were getting married, my parents took his parents out to a traditional Chinese restaurant, not like most people think things like, P.F. Chang's, Panda Express, or any Americanized Chinese restaurant is actually Chinese, but it's not. So they took them to a Cantonese restaurant where they serve everything on a big round spinny table, and you see like whole fish, and you see like that's the real Chinese food. Anyway, they served frog legs, and Safdie's sister had the. She put chopsticks in the legs and started dancing with them. Or was that not that restaurant? Was it somewhere else, Safdie? I'm sorry, but I'm trying to. I'm misremember. I know they were frog legs or chicken legs or something like that at her table though. I just don't want to eat that. Really never had them. What about snails? I haven't had snails, but yeah. I know that when I took French in high school, my teacher took us to a French restaurant and they served escargot. And I looked at that and I was like, no, thank you. My plan for 4.0 polls is not to pull anything until later in the patches, purely to see if there's going to be any teams that will maintain relevance outside of Ahanland. Oh, okay. So you're gonna wait for reruns, Kat, or you're gonna wait till like at the end of their banner? Because I'm sure that if you're pursuing the end game stuff, they're probably going to have teams catered to that, just like they did in Amphorius, right? And that hurt. That sucks. You saw me struggling with just Saber and Archer, so I wonder if that's what they're going to turn to. Yes, but the grapes are better than yeah, the grapes better than Final Fantasy 14 probably. Wasn't brave enough to try when I had the if I have a chance, if I have the chance, I'll try it and think of you. Oh, how nice of you, Kaiser. That's cute. Thumbs up, yes. Escar, no. Yeah, I'm waiting for reruns. Oh, okay, you're gonna wait for reruns. Got it. But I'm pretty sure my sister did that at oh, she did it at a French restaurant. I'm sorry. I'm getting it mixed up again. See, this is where my memory is all messed up. But I remember you telling me that story then, I guess. It wasn't when I was there, but she did something with chicken feet. I know she did something with something feet. So I think it was the chicken feet. I think she picked it up and was like kind of dancing with it with her fingers, but quietly so she doesn't offend anybody. But yeah, I've done the struggle before. I could do it again. True, Kat. Of course. I mean, and you have probably a pretty decked out team anyway. Like you said, you have most every character except those two. So I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm gonna keep pushing with just Saber and Archer, but yeah, that is definitely something she would have done. Does anybody know if they announced if they're ending the collab yet, or are they still continuing with the Fate Stay Night collab? I when I last checked, it still says long what is it now? It wasn't ending yet. Long term or something like that. After all, before my EU account became the powerhouse it is, I had one team and it was Sushan. Yeah, there you go. That's a 4-star. That's amazing. I never used any of the 4-stars because like I said, I mean, I did. I used Herta and Himiko for the longest time, but I never really I didn't get very far with them. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. I'm sorry. I've been sitting here for like the last half hour or so. So let's go.
Are you ready?
Do I have a choice? Head to the final stage. Head to where the story began. I'm not quite ready yet. Head to where the story began. What does this mean?
Very well.
Is it the same?
Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Oh, now we're going to Robin. Okay. Enna's dream, the eternal high noon.
Am I awake?
She's basically a 4-star Zayla. Oh! And I was used to the Zayla playstyle and team, so I powered through all of the space station, Urillo 6, Shanzhou, and decent chunk of Penacony before I got Firefly with Sushan. Oh, because of that, she'll be my MVP for life. Oh, okay. Wait, you can play Sushan with Firefly? Or what is her playstyle? I never understand. I know the Sushan is the one with the phoenix, right? The bird? Is that the one? Am I thinking of the right character? I can't seem to remember, but yeah.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Let's punch him. Let's punch him right now.
It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization.
Through all the Sushan before. Oh, okay.
And through harmony,
problem.
we obtain order.
I don't like this guy. Aww. She has a giant chicken and she's kind of... Oh, she's kind of break style. Okay. Interesting.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise? Ow!
Oh,
You're still trying
speak
to
of
play
the devil.
family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Anna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own. Let me reiterate.
Woke up on her own.
If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord. Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Because I liked Firefly, I picked her up and pieced together her team's harmony. TV made her work. Oh, Trailblazer made her work, and I got enough Gallaghers for her healing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was noticing that there's a huge difference between a C1 Gallagher and a C6. I mean, obviously because C6 is good, but my C1 could barely keep up, and everybody's like, just use Gallagher, and then everybody's dying all the time. I'm like, just use Gallagher. Why? What am I doing wrong? And our gears were. It was Sunny. I was comparing my Gallagher with Sunny's Gallagher, and yeah, it was that C6 makes a huge difference.
Why don't you just cut to the chase? Time's short, so I'll condense the report.
They also gave more
that even rhymed.
personality
I'm so
to Robin
talented.
too.
A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Anna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
A noisy. See, this is what I don't understand. So Constance, because they didn't have her in the story beforehand because it was rushed, she still did something to Robin. Yeah, everything's just like, I'm really confused about this. And later when Fugue was dropped, I nabbed her because Ting Yun carried my Sushang. Oh, team, and I like Ting Yun in the first place. Yeah, I feel bad for Ting Yun. I still do, because it's just, she got the bad end of the stick. I got Ranmei somewhere along the way too. Oh, okay. So that was a good team for her, right? Dahlia allowed Robin to wake up from the dream. Oh, Dahlia allowed, okay. To wake up from the dream Sunday tried to force. Oh, that's what happened. Thank you, Kat. Thank you so much for filling me in, because that was still like, huh? Looks like you don't need it anymore.
How were you able to reach this place?
Oh, hey, oh my gosh. Hey, Josh, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I'm oh yeah, you play HSR too, right? So who are you picking for the free unit?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me.
Really tired. Oh no. Long day at work?
Both you and I can still stay awake
Safety.
for just a little bit longer.
What was that?
Just a little bit?
Mistype. I don't think I can either. I don't even know what that was. I was like, what is that? I can't delete it either. Oh wait, no, I can. There. How's that? Did it delete? Because it says deleted. I don't know if it deletes it though. Wait. It says I banned you. Wait, what? Unban? No, timeout. Delete. Okay. Sorry, that was... it's a misspelled Nouveau. I don't know what it was. He probably was just clicking buttons.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique.
Yes, it is basically Nouveau.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Person of culture, I see. Oh, I am going to pick Oh, you're going to pick Kafka. Yes. Crayon is is returning or has tried to force to return just because I said, "Oh, you get to pick a free copy of Kafka," and that's his favorite character. So, he even just started HSR for Kafka, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So there you go. Anyway, thank you for the redeem, though, cat. Daphne was just snoozing on the keyboard, probably. I have no idea. Probably something to do with work and coding. I have no idea what he was doing, and on the wrong screen. Just a fit. Okay.
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind.
Oh my gosh.
I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together.
Oh, is that explosion at the end that I
Think
don't
about
really
it.
remember
Your
what led up
brother's
to
already
it?
a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky.
Seeing Kafka, I swear I heard the song Dreamweaver playing. Well, she kind
Surprise
of does.
baptism!
Oh, thank you,
That
Grim.
includes everyone else listening
Thank you
too.
for the hydrate.
Drink up. Alias Grim underscore wants you to.
Yes, and the stretches. Thank you. Make sure you do too, and make sure everybody else stay hydrated, and stretch. Oh, stretching to the left or to the right now is hurting that side of my. Yeah, I have this like pain in my left side, my left abdomen area, so I don't know what it is. Anyway, brother's already a god beyond the heavens. You're not going. Uh-oh. If Sparkle isn't to be punted, why does she look punta? Wait, I thought you liked her, Cat. I thought you liked Sparkle. Why would you want to punt her? But it's true. It's true. I do like Sparkle. It
Ever heard of
doesn't
the
stop her
trolley
being
problem?
okay. I
Make your
see.
choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Hi, Vutops. Welcome back.
Why should
She's
I
definitely
trust the
puntable,
words
though,
of
Cat.
a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know.
Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't think I could punt her very far.
Maybe
She's not.
I should
Oh
blow up a
gosh,
few
no!
to
You
demonstrate
can't.
how they
Follows
look.
are not puntable either.
Let me see. Which one should I choose?
Stop.
Uh-oh.
What's gonna happen to the
Did she say
dreamers
trolling?
once
Did
the bombs
she?
go off?
Wait. I. Wait. No, she said trolley. Is that what you mean? No, not trolling. Trolley. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Right? Is that what you're talking
Ever heard
about?
of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or
She looks like she'd
to
be
have
50
Penacony
pounds
make
when
a
wet.
small
When wet. I
sacrifice?
know, she's so tiny. She did say trolling. Wait, she did? Don't think. Oh, wait. Wait, where'd she say that? I'm blind. For sure it's trolling. I guess, yeah, I guess then. Sorry. Trolley. Treasure. Wait, where did she say trolling? Her latest line. Oh, the one on screen. No?
They will all die.
What's gonna happen, gamers? I would love to demonstrate. Let me see. Wait, don't. Oh, trolling right
Don't
here.
think that I'm just trolling you.
Yeah, okay. I
My
see it.
bombs are hidden all over Penacony.
Sorry.
They took a really long time
I'm
to set
blind.
up, you know.
So yeah, she does say trolling, but also trolley. So I was like, wait, what? Anyway, I'm having trouble deciding whether to pick E1 Sparkle or E0 Aventurine. Well, it depends on what you need, I guess, Rotaps. I mean, if you need Aventurine, then you should pick him. Otherwise, I know that Sparkle's getting a massive buff, so I'm going with Sparkle because I mean, I don't really like Sparkle, but I don't like Aventurine even more, so I'm not gonna pick him. I don't have a follow-up team other than like Himiko and Herta, regular Herta, so I doesn't, you know, I don't really need him, so but yeah, you're right, Kaisar. I'm sorry. The latest line right after Masked Fool. Okay, yes, sorry. Yay. Uh-oh. Herta approved. Oh, cat. Oh my gosh. So trolling is now in the lexicon. Neat. Neat. Yes, I guess, yeah. It's an official word. She's letting her e-girl slip out. Oh boy. Oh boy. What an adventure that was. Wait, what adventure? Oh, you mean just wait. What an adventure that was? I'm confused now. So trolling is now in the lexicon. Okay. The trolley problem. A person is on the tracks. You can save them by pulling the lever, but yeah, on the other tracks is a life perceived to be lesser value. Do you pull the lever? No. I would never pull the lever. I mean, I know you can't really help it, but I don't like those. That is the problem she's referring. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone to go down together, have Penacony make a small sacrifice, meaning her brother or something. Sparkle is getting buffed. Yes. Here. I highly recommend watching Guaba's video, Guaba Certified. He explains everything in a very clear manner about her buffs, and it's insane. Like, she's gonna make Archer go how did someone say vroom or something like that. Anyway, yes, she's gonna make
Then you know.
well, everybody
I'd
go vroom.
never
I think it's
agree
mainly
to it.
for Sparksy. Hey, wait, who are you throwing the pizza at? Oh, wait, was it her when she was on the screen still? I'm sorry, cat, I moved it forward. It was Sparkle. Okay. I'm sorry. But yeah, Sparkle's getting a huge buff. It's amazing. But also, yeah, she's gonna make Archer go vroom, but also Sparksy. I think it's meant for Sparksy. That is the problem she is referring to. Oh, okay. Thank you, Crayon. Thank you for explaining that, because I'm like, yeah, I've heard of that, but yeah, I don't like it. Basically, the train is running towards 5 people. You can pull a lever and it'll switch tracks and only hit one person. Pull the lever, Robin. Yeah, that's a really horrible question to ask. I don't know. I mean, it is. I understand the metaphor here about that, but ugh. Anyway, I would hate to be put in that position. Sparkle buff, this Sparkle buff. Wait, Sparkle this.
Delicious
Oh yeah,
pancakes
Kafka getting a
checks in.
sub DPS now. That is news. Yeah, well, Kafka has had the sub DPS for a few months now through Hycillans. But it's like it makes Kafka even stronger is Hycillans. I know Kat there would know more because I think Kat has Hycillans. I'm not sure. Did you also pull for Hycillans? I don't remember. Did I say her name right? Hycillans? I want to say Hyacinth, but it's not Hyacinth. It's Hycillans, I guess. Gosh. Anyway, the fish girl. She's a fish girl, and also purple, and very very mellow. You probably would like her too, Crayon. I think she's not. I don't know how to say it. I wish I can explain her better, but anyway, she's not like Sparkle here, but she's not Kafka level of yeah, anyway, I don't know how to explain it. Guess I'm picking E1 Sparkle then. Oh, okay, I hope I can get her light cone this time. Ooh. Yeah, because apparently she's having a rerun alongside or second. I forgot now if she's alongside Sparkle or Sparksy or she's on the other banner, but I know she's having a rerun in 4.0. So not only are you going to get a free copy, but you can also pull for more. I think something like that. So we'll see on Friday. I'm gonna actually play this on Friday. I'm gonna start 4.0 too. Yeah, there you go, Kat. Okay, there's there. You can throw the egg on her. She deserves that. Yeah, I hope you can. But I know that Dance 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 is also really good on Sparkle. So, or if you have well, if you're not using Sunday's light cone, or Branya's is also good. So I mean, yeah, obviously her signature is probably going to be better, but yeah, I'm not gonna pull for Sparkle's light cone because I don't have anything to pull with. I need to wait. I need to wait it out. Hi, pancakes. Hello. Too long didn't read. Things are happening. Yes, things are happening. I'm so confused. Hi, Jose. Hey, hello, hello, and welcome back, Jose. It's good to see you again. I hope you got some good rest the other night. So, and thank you again for the raid from Monday. Appreciate it. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on in HSR. I don't know if you also play this. I think you said you did. I forgot now. Anyway, maybe not. Probably not. It's a common ethics question. People aren't meant to be put in that situation. Yeah, but the idea is like, if you imagine Hoshi, Hoshi, oh my gosh, Hoshi mentioned, and you're gonna summon her. For example, she probably has to do the, yes, she does. She probably does being a medic. That's gonna be rough, or at least in the medical field. Oh my gosh. I could never. That's why I have so much respect for people that are able to handle those jobs because I could never do that. Like if you have two people who need saving, which do you prioritize? Right? Ugh. That's that, and that's not fun. This currency war is kicking my butt. Currency war, currency. Oh, currency war. You're playing that. I'm not good at that. Kat is definitely an expert on that. So if you have any questions, I think you could probably talk over Discord. Might be better than over chat because it might be getting convoluted. But I don't mind if you do. But I'm just saying I can't help you with that because I barely get by with it myself. I know you have to build certain types of teams, and it might be better to look up the different types of teams, and you can use units that don't belong to you, which is nice. But if you wanted to say build a Kafka team, I guess that's also a good way to use High Ceilings because you can use your Kafka and also bring in a trial version of High Ceilings, so you can see what her ultimate team is like. But they play differently in Currency Wars than they do in the actual game itself. Yeah, High Ceilings. She eats like Saber. Yeah, she eats a lot. She likes food. I have High Ceilings on my account. Oh, okay, okay. I have Fish Lady on my team right now in the mini game. Summons whales. Yes, she summons the that whale in Genshin. What's it? The ever devouring whale or whatever. What's it called? Something devouring whale. Anyway, that whale. Yes. DDD. The only thing from patch 1 that hasn't been pro powercraft. Right, Cat? I mean, I guess I don't know. I didn't know it existed since patch 1, but I know that a lot of people say that's one of the better 4-star light cones. So at least for certain people, like the Harmony people, like Sparkle, and also they say it's great for Tribby. But I have Tribby's light cone because I love Tribby, and I had to get her light cone, even if a DDD might have worked better for Tribby. But I'm like, the artwork on the light cone is so cute. I can't pass it up. It was so adorable. Oh, hello, Kirenya. It like pretty nya, like a cat saying kire, like shiny, pretty, something. Was Pearls not patch 1? Ah, pearls. I'm not sure what pearls patch 1, huh? Sorry. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm not sure the answer to the question though. I mean, obviously you're probably responding to Cat, but I have no idea. No idea? Was pearls patch 1? I have no idea what pearls are. I'm sorry. I'm like, wait, Pearl, like the new character or something? I have no idea. But yeah, welcome. I'm Wealth Creator 16. Wealth Creator 16. Wait, what does that mean? Wealth Creator 16? And they're bumping it up to 30. Oh, the levels, like the levels. Okay, so you are the highest level right now, and they're bumping up to 30, and I'm like, do I want to put myself through that? The answer is no. Will I put myself through that? Maybe. Well, you like a challenge, right, Kat? So good luck. I stopped where I last tried it on stream. I think I haven't budged from there. I just been doing the I downrank it a lot. You know, the one that you can just do the weekly that doesn't take as long. Because I'm like, I don't want anymore. I don't want this. I'm just gonna do the bare minimum and just get by. I'm figuring it out slowly. I mean, if you like those kind of games, like what they compare that to? There's another game they compared that to. the life of me, I can't remember what it was. But there was like another game it was comparing it to, and I'm like, what was it? But I've never played those kind of games. So if you like that kind of game, of course it's gonna be probably easier to figure out. But I, that really was like, huh? What am I doing? Trying to get all the teams at least once. Oh yes, okay. I didn't bother. I just did the my saber team over and over again. Break and Blood Flame are so far my favorite. Oh, okay, okay, that's cool. Break is still good, or has become better again. It was like really good at the beginning, and then they fell off, and now it's back to being good because of um, Constance, the new character, the girl that I said that I don't really like. She looks like a kind of a demon with her the horns and the tail, the fiery tail thing. No, I don't know. I don't like her, but she's really supposed to be like a strong break. All devouring narwhal. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Vutops. That's the one. The highest rank you can get in Currency Wars is Wealth Creator with up to 20. I'm at 16. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, I am at 8. I think I'm at 8 or something like that. The Twitch mods, I'm saying I'm rank 16 in a game. I'm not 16 years old despite my wishes. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. You're talking. I'm like, I only have one mod, and that's Safney, and he knows that you are not. You're not actually 16. Wait, that's okay. I understand because of the whole age verification. I don't know what they're doing anymore. Then you know I never agreed to it. Yeah.
When it's time to make a sacrifice,
Oh, there's gonna be
reality won't
ads
be
in
giving
about
you any choices.
a minute 50
Or
seconds.
do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Hmm.
Life is never a joke.
Sorry,
fool.
I went
There's
before.
no
It's
such
probably
thing
delayed.
as a lesser evil in this world.
There's a delay.
Evil. Just
Oh, I'll
like
know who you're
morality,
aiming at. I know you
cannot
don't.
be
I don't.
measured,
I know you like
nor
Robin,
can it be
so,
compared.
or at least I think you like Robin.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Sorry. Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be. I like this line.
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world.
I like Robin a lot.
Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured.
I agree.
Nor can it be compared.
Yes, I agree. I agree. I totally agree with that. It's either you're moral or you're evil, and that's it. And there's a lot of evil people right now in this world, and I don't like them. Sorry. I'll continue.
This is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase.
Robin
Get
is a super
ready to
sweet
sing.
being who must be protected.
Be like a bird. If you can make sheep hear you, then they
That's
definitely
perfect.
will
I know
blow
you
everyone
meant
to
to hit
pieces,
her in the
right?
face. I'll keep it paused right now because there's gonna be ads in like 20 seconds. I need to step away to use the little panda's room anyway.
Birthday!
She probably liked that too much though. Sparkle probably liked the cake, right? I don't know. Robin is super sweet being that must be protected. Yes, must be protected indeed. I agree. I wish I can get her. I would like to pull for her too, but she hasn't had a rerun since before Amphorius. Honestly, yeah, she'd find it funny. Yeah, she would totally find it funny and then like take the cake and probably throw it back at you. Okay, there's gonna be ads soon. I'm gonna step away, use the little panda's room. Make sure you get up, stretch. I'm gonna hobble to the bathroom and get more water. So yeah, isn't Robin supposed to have? Oh, she is.
Pizza!
That's cute. I didn't know. I don't know. I haven't looked forward. I haven't actually been keeping track of what's happening in HSR as far as future banners go. So who knows? Maybe I think so. Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just like I literally have not been looking at it. I got a glimpse on the feed on who's coming up in 4.0, but that's it. That I haven't really looked ahead. But yeah. Enjoying yourself, Kat. I love this. This is actually cracking me up. So thank you for the laughs. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then I will be back with and continue on the story. I don't know how far I'm in. If I'm hopefully done. Okay, there's the ads. Okay, be right back.
Time for a break.
I finally finished. Golden finish. Yeah, there you go. It's golden finish. And then the Sunday before students return was my birthday. Oh man, happy belated birthday! Oh my gosh, happy belated birthday, girl. I think you mentioned that your birthday was coming. But yay, happy belated birthday. Tribby. Please be Tribby. Please be Tribby. Please be Tribby. Oh my god, it scared me. Okay, Lynx. I need another Lynx. Please be Tribby. Please be Tribby. Please be Tribby. Please be Tribby. Oh my god! I got it on my second roll. Oh my god. 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 I'm actually jumping. Oh my god. Why? Holy.
Wait, no, this is not this.
Oh my god. What the hell?
This is an anonymous person detective group already small.
Oh my god.
Sexy Stevens picking it. Oh god, Chairman Sims. Wait, we haven't seen it. I know the game did that. So it may not be.
Oh my god, you guys. Oh my. Wait, we have
But a
no idea who
selfish
did that. No.
jackass reveal yourself so I can love
I
it. Well,
can't
thank you,
think
whoever
somebody.
this
What a
is.
selfless. Exactly, Bugu. I want. Please reveal yourself so I can love you. Oh my god, thank you. Ah.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna cry. Oh well, whatever. Yes. Come on. Yay! Yay! So this is 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Come on, not the very end. 67 and 68. She came in at 68. I doubt. No, I don't think I'll have double Hoshi. It's not. It's not. The one and only time I ever got that was New Blood. So Seijun would never do that. Yeah, I got 2 chibis. I'm happy. I'm actually good, happy that I got Chi-Chi. I really want to see Sixer soon. 68 though. It took 68. She's so cute. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh no, it's not doing it. I thought I fixed it. Stephanie, I didn't fix it. No. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Wait. No, wait. Oh my god, wait. No, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait a second. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Hope everybody had a good break. You had it ready, didn't you, Kat? I love that. That's so funny. Oh, so High Cylons is getting a rerun. That's great for, well, if Crayon is able to still keep the game going and playing more. Having High Cylons in his team for Kafka would be amazing, right? Are they still a dot team? Is that what they are? A dot team? Is that what Kafka and High Cylons are? And Swan rerun. Wait, who is Black Swan good for? What does she do? I don't have her either, so I don't really know what team she fits on. Alongside Yao Guang. Okay, alongside Yao Guang is the Elation character, next to Sparksy, right? Seadra. Okay, Seadra is the name. Okay, Seadra is the other one that has the skill point thingy. Rappa's first rerun ever. I still remember when Rappa was that was the banner that was out when I first started. So man, that's been a while. Yeah, it's been over a year and a half now. So when I started the game, that's the banner that was up. So yeah. Cat. Oh my gosh, she's the target practice now. Or as some was saying, first ever run. Yeah, because a lot of people skipped her, didn't they? And Sparkle alongside Sparksy. Okay. I may consider getting Evermarch's LC. I skipped that because I was saving for Cyrene. Oh, okay. I just realized Sparkle is going to be my first limited character to have an Eidolon. Nice, nice, Vutops, nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, Hycelan's is amazing as a main DPS. Wait. Hycelan's is the main DPS, not Kafka? I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh, so Hycelan's is the main DPSer. I always thought she was there for support for Kafka. My bad. You can run Black Swan with Kafka and Hycelan's too as an additional dot. Oh, she's a dot DPSer. Okay. Oh boy. Well, hope you have a lot of jades saved up, Crayon, if you're still there. I don't know if you're building a team around Kafka. Like I've been trying to build a team around Saber and Archer. So yeah, those are the two that I really want to build around. But yes, good luck with that, everybody. Whoever you're pulling on, I don't really know what else I'm gonna save up for right now. I don't like Sparksy. Yao Guang, I don't know anything about her yet, but yeah. Is there? So okay, the ending that we got with Sunday, and then joining when Welt approached him and he joins the Astro Express. That actually still happens, right? So there's nothing changed with that. So all of this happened right before that. This is where it's like it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know where they're reaching in and grabbing the story, but to complete it, but I'm still like, how did we still end up with Sunday on our on the train? I'm sadly going to skip Rappa. Aw. Yeah, Kafka's changes turned her into a sub DPS for dot teams. Oh, okay. So they did change her then. They changed her kit a little. And suggested teammates for Hycelan's and Kafka are cool. Oh, Ho Ho! I want her to be reran. I would like to get a Ho Ho for my Saber team so that I can have Don Hung into Archer's team. Because right now I've been using like Hyacinth for when I have to run Archer and Saber, I run Hyacinth as my healer on Saber's team, which is not the greatest, but it does the job, right? Um, I even had to I pulled Sunday because it was frustrating me that I was not doing what I like the damage that I needed even with my C6 Saber. Like if there's like no teams that have the wind weakness, I guess to say the resistance or whatever it is, I I struggle, right? I struggle with it. So I was hoping that maybe having Sunday on the team it would make it better, and it did. It technically did make it better than running Branya because I only have a C1 or E1, sorry, E1 Branya. So I had to pull for Sunday. I'm building around my the excuses I'm building it for my for Sunday or for sorry, so for Saber. You know, Seba no Tamani. Seba no Tamani is like everything for Saber, right? I'm probably saying it wrong, but yeah, Seba no Tamani. Anyway, the suggested teammates. So, and oh, Runmei or Black Swan. I see. Oh, and you can get a free Runmei though, right? With those little things. I don't know if they still give them out or not, but um, I haven't used the two that they gave us. Yeah, that part still happens. Oh, okay, so it still happens. They're mostly altering Firefly's part. Oh, okay, so they're just so it's not left hanging like what the heck just happened. Well, I can tell you where they got that plot point, but it isn't family friendly. Huh? What plot point? Wait, which plot point? Saber or wait, Sunday? It's okay. Okay. Get ready to sing Be Like a Bird. If you can make Sheepa hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? Oh. Sing like a bird. Wow. First is her thing calling Sunday a chicken wing boy, and now she's just calling them birds. Oh, this whole patch, they pulled it. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, thank you. Sorry, Safty.
What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up,
Where the sunny doesn't
or
shine.
you can try to save their lives.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I guess they needed a
This will
filler.
be your last ever performance.
Uh-oh.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous?
I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
Interesting.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all.
Mikhail the Scufftuber checked
Hi,
in.
Mikhail. Hello. Welcome back.
Why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Ah,
That
right,
was
right,
my
Kat?
response as well the first time I heard that question.
They need to make them into 4 stars.
It's what my
I like
brother
this
asked
character
me
a
before I
lot.
left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
It's what my brother asked me before I left. Oh, I keep okay. Catching up before 4. Yes, I'm sorry. I've been putting out 3.8 because I don't like Penacony, and I finally am like, okay, I need to finish this up. So I'm like, I have really nothing else to do in Genshin right now, except derping around or whatever. So I know there's that new event, but I think I can't go past 2,000 points for another 3 days or something. 2 days maybe. Monday it was 4 days, so I think 2 more days. So I'm like, I may as well do this on stream and somebody can tell me what the heck is going on, which Kat has already informed me. I'm still kind of like, what? I still, Penacony is just not my favorite, and I am still completely confused about. I'm still a little like, wait, okay. I'm trying to still put things in order, but I can't. I just don't know. I hope you already caught up then. I'm guessing you did because it's been out for a very, very long time. But yeah. Well, I can tell you that there aren't any flip-floppy maps going for it. Okay. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. But even the one map with the, you know, where you had to choose which path, which is like the bug path and the other path, which they both led to the same place. But those elevator rooms, kind of the trippy, like, and where you kind of zoom out and you have to run around and they have to connect, that also gives me vertigo, and I did not like that at all. And I was like, I don't want to do this, but I tried and I got through it. But I'm just like, I don't want to. I have to go back and get that one chest, and I'm like, I don't want to go back in. But I need all the jades I can get, so I got to go back and get that one chest from the past. I think you can go back, right? You should be able to afterwards, right? Revisit and get the second path that you didn't take before to get the last chest. Anyway, I get, yeah, the quest was confusing. It is. It's like, well, Kat just like basically explained that these are memories we did go through, but they were sealed because of Dahlia. And I'm like, huh? I think that's all done too. I think we've had all the maps by this point. Are you sure it's all done? Because I thought we would be done with Penacony after like Saber's thing, right? I thought, okay, we're going back to Penacony because Saber's here. That's all I need. That's it, right? We're not going back to Penacony. Then we go back to Penacony. Hey, Kairu. Yes, I spy a Robin. Isn't she beautiful? I love this character. Yeah, she's totally, she needs that head pat. She's like, she only had one rerun while I was saving for Saber, like shortly after I started after August 2024, somewhere in there. And I was like, I want to pull for her. Should I pull for her? Maybe she'll work with Saber if, you know, back then we didn't know for sure we're going to have Saber, but I was in the camp where everybody was like, the camp where people are like, you can't have a Fate Stay Night collab without Saber. Even though like Archer was quote unquote confirmed because he had that speaking line, that one little sentence line, like, oh, now who is my master this time, or something. I forgot what he said, but he said his classic line about, you know, master this and that. And I was like, okay, that's confirmed that we're having Archer. And Archer was also known to be the producer's favorite character from the Fate series. So yeah, we were definitely getting Archer. But then I was in the camp where you can't have a Fate Stay Night collab without Saber, and I was right. They had Saber. I wish they would have made Lancer into a 4-star unit. That would have been even more perfect. Maybe they will still do that. Please, Hoyo, if you really want to get people to pull more, please. I'm holding out to pull more Archer for when they add Lancer to the banner. I know it's far reaching, but I really would like to pull a 4-star Lancer because they have the model and everything, right? But yes, it just disappoints me that this game doesn't have any 4-stars. Like, it does until the end of Penacony 2.0, and then 3.0 had no 4-stars whatsoever. And then they look like they're continuing that pattern into 4.0. Hey, Hey, Ichi, hello, welcome back. What you were doing the purple flames too. Crayon used to always do that with my. He's crazy like that. Anyway, I swear, yes, Robin is precious though. I really. Anyway, I was sorry for trailing off. I really wanted to pull for Robin back then, and then I'm like, oh, maybe there'll be a rerun, and there hasn't been a rerun. So but Kat says there's supposed to be a rerun, so I would like to get one copy of her eventually. It make up for the fact that I got her stupid brother, but I only got her stupid brother because of Saber. Because yeah, Branya was okay, but and of course I have a C6. But when you have like the end game modes where there's no wind res or anything like that on the enemy, I really feel it. Like C6 will just not burn through that, and I really want to get as many jades as I can. So I ended up playing for Sunday, and she goes burr even more. So it helped. It helped. I kind of regret, but then not really because I lost, I lost my 75-25 to his light. First time I lost 75-25 was to his light cone. I'm like, I didn't want you either, but anyway, it doesn't matter. um, there would be riots if Saber wasn't in the face. Yes, 100%. I agree with that. 100%, Cat. Yeah, so that's why I was like holding out, and that's why I was saving forever because I really like Saber. Saber's my favorite character in the Fate series. Okay, the OG Saber. I know there's a ton of Sabers, but the OG Arturia. Anyway, I went pretty all in for her. Ended up with E3S1. Oh, with Robin. Nice. See, I like I said, I started the game late, so and the only reason why it pulled me into the game was the possibility that Saber was gonna be in it because it wasn't announced until much later. Did you ever do video cam or have you always been moving 2D pixelation? I on this channel, yes, I've always been a VTuber. Um, when Safty streamed on Mixer, I did appear. Mixer doesn't exist anymore, so haha. Anyway, I did appear on his stream, but I even before this is like 2018, so it wasn't even COVID yet. I had these like cloth masks that I covered most of my face up with, and I appeared on his stream because he was doing live, like he was using his face too, and we would just do Dragalia Lost on streams on his Mixer, and so I did show up, but I had a mask on. And yeah, so I have never been live. Like I've shown my arms and my hands when I was planting, but I have never been like a real life. I don't know what you want to call it. Flesh tuber is what I've heard. Don't ask. I don't know why. Someone said it and I can't get that out of my head now. Like, ew, what? That sounds gross. Anyway, yeah, I've always been a VTuber, but I've had only two model. Well, technically three. Because Safdie made one a long time ago and then made my chibi with the hoodie on after we saw Sayu's model leaked in 1.0. Because, Sayu didn't come out until 2.0, but her model was leaked during 1.0, and I was like, I just absolutely loved how cute Sayu was with the hoodie. I was like, can you do that? Can you draw me a model like this, Safdie? He was rigging another one, in the process of rigging another one for me. And I was like, can you draw a panda hoodie for me? Because this is so cute. And he's like, okay, fine. So that's my first model. And then in 2023, 2023, I got this one. So this has been with me for 2.5 years now. September would be 3 years. So yeah, 2.5 years. But they can't make Lancer unit. Lancer Gashinda. Okay, true. Lancer Gashinda. That's the meme. The last 4-star was Motsu. Oh, Motsu in 2024. Ouch. Yeah, see, why are they doing that? That's so dumb. Mixer was superior. Yeah, Crayon. Safdie loved Mixer, and he hated the fact that they not only sold it off, but then, shut down or whatever. But yeah, he was using Mixer. I wasn't streaming back then. I didn't even understand the whole streaming atmosphere. It's part of being it's hard to explain. It's part of being disassociated. Like I have pockets of memories here and there, but I've been disassociated for maybe 40 years of my life, like since childhood, and just going through the motions, never really feeling the drive or need to do anything. You just basically are in survival mode is what they call it. But yeah, disassociated for most of my life. I didn't know what I didn't even understand what I was doing. I just remember appearing on the camera with Safety, and yeah, just that's all. I don't remember anything else. I just remember being scared to be on camera, and I didn't want to show my face. And so I had these little cloth masks with funny little faces on them. And so that's what I did. Oh wow, the before times. Yeah, I think maybe somewhere on his old YouTube he might have copies of the videos, but other than that, yeah. Forsake the flesh, embrace the pain. Exactly, Mikal, exactly. That's a cute way of putting it. I like to joke about being a meat. Me too, oh my god. The mixer gone. I haven't felt the urge to stream and rebuild to get where I was. Oh, I'm sorry, Crayon. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Safety hasn't. It's not like he had a big following or anything like that, but he had a lot going, you know? And even so much so that, like, Mix It Up was originally for Mixer, and then they converted it to being more supportive to other streaming platforms, which, you know, right now is just um, Twitch, YouTube, and I think Kick. Ugh. Anyway, yeah. I think Mix It Up was originally for Mixer, and he's been using Mix It Up for since then. And it was so hard for me to understand how to work to make it work, because I'm not tech literate. I guess tech literate is that a word? I don't. But Safety is, so he had to teach me, and he still has to do a lot of the stuff for me, or teach me how to do the different setups. Anyway, sorry. I know. I just love this picture of is it I can never say her name right. Sivan? Sivan? I know something like the B is like silent. How do you say? I know it's like Irish. Isn't this name Irish? Sivo. Sivo? Sivo? Shivo. 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 Shivog? I'm sorry. I'm just like Siobhan. Okay, Siobhan. Okay. Siobhan. I was like, I know it's Irish and it's a really pretty name and I love it, but I don't know how to pronounce it. I feel so bad. Mixer pays Ninja like 5 million to be exclusive, then shuts down. Right? I know. Like, what the heck? What are they thinking? Siobhan. Okay, or Siobhan. Okay, thank you, Kat. Oh man, it is a beautiful name. I just never can say it right. And I've seen it one other place. I think it was an actress's name from somewhere. And I was like trying to remember how to say that name and I always forget. I know there are masks that are supposed to show the rest of your face as an image on the mask, but it would be funny if you wore a mask with a picture of your full face on. No, yeah, no, I didn't. It was they were these masks that I just bought because they were silly from back in the day when I still shopped at Amazon, and I saw them up on there, and they're like these cloth masks. This is way before the pandemic, COVID even hit, so masks were not mainstream here, but they were probably made in China or something like that. And in Asia, masks were more commonplace, I guess to say. And they just had like little silly emoji, the cow emojis. They had cow emojis on their on the mask, like the A was the mouth, or they would have the yeah, they would just have silly cow emojis on the mask itself. So that's what I used. Um, Shiva. Oh, do you like Elaine Aaron? Yes, I do. Elaine Aaron, Dr. Aaron. Yes, the doctor that discovered a highly sensitive person. Dr. Aaron is amazing and has taught me so much. I follow. I've been like watching her videos for many years, and yes, I do know. Sorry, I'm like thinking my brain's in video game mode or like streaming mode, so I don't even think about like most people don't even have never heard of HSP or highly sensitive persons, let alone Dr. Aaron. So thank you for bringing it up and welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. Hi, taxes. I your name may not be a favorable thing to see right about now because this tax season, but yeah, hi. But yes, I do like Elaine Aaron or Dr. Aaron. Yeah. Anyway, if that's who I think that's who you're referring to. Or a mask with a picture of your full face wearing a mask of your full face wearing a maskception, huh? Mixer, we have Ninja. Surely we can't fail. Ninja's fans don't give them as much money as they think. Shocked Pikachu. Right. I think that's it. I think that's what happened, Kat. It's funny, isn't it how it works? But hey, Ninja made out. That's all, which is really sad how things worked out, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna continue again. Sorry.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore.
I think that's amazing that I have not heard her in English before. I usually play this in Japanese. I just was in English because I wasn't feeling good and I didn't want to really read subtitles last night. And right now I don't really. Streaming is easier in English because everything's convoluted and I can't really understand what's going on anyway. So I really like Siobhan's English voice. It's perfect. They make her sound older in Japanese, I want to say. I let me see. Hold on.
There's no...
I forgot I can do this in this game.
特に理由なんてないんじゃない?
See, it's very...
私は飛ぶべき時に飛んで飛びたくなくなったら止まる。
It's a different... It feels different. I don't know what it is about it. Oh, thank you for the redeem, Ichi. But yeah, it's just a very different feel, isn't it?
初めてこの問いを耳にした時、私も同じことを思ったわ。これはピノコニーを離れる前に兄様に聞かれたことよ。今でも時々。
どうしたの急に?
Yeah, it's definitely different. Similar, but not... It just... I don't recall hearing her in English, so this is nice.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine.
I fly when it's time to fly. I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason. Oh.
You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go.
I will pull for her when she comes back.
The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late.
Oh, is this new information?
But for some reason...
I don't remember this.
My mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
I always wondered why Rukia decided to save Ichigo. I only watched the first season of Bleach, so I don't... I mean, yes, at the very first season when she does do that, but yeah, that's a good question. This is the one thing I like about ZZZ. It has a very... It still has heavy topics, but like not everyone gets tragic backstories. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. The idol character asked... Oh yeah, Astra. Safdie tried pulling for her before he quit. I think... Did he finally... I don't even remember he got her or not. Is super happy with her only real worry being unable to go out and about without being recognized. Yeah. So she has that bodyguard, right? Oh, all of the characters in this mode I don't know. Cypher and Jingliu are my favorite aside from this game little girl version of Alkino. This game's little girl version of Alkino. Who's the little girl version of Harley? I'm trying. I don't really know this game enough either. Cypher and Jing. Cypher. Oh, the cat. The cat is Cypher, right? Yeah. She'll have a rerun soon too, I believe. At least I remember hearing someone mention it, and I'm like, oh, she isn't. I'm like, okay. Yeah, Cypher is very chaotic, and a lot of people like her too. And Jingliu, yeah, older character, also like Kafka. Been power crept even with the buff, I think. So I mean, yeah, you can definitely go for her if you want to, but if you're trying to build, like I tried to specifically build around like Saber right now instead of I do have my Amphorius team, except I lack DPS, which I do want to save and try and finally just, I'm just gonna be like, I'm not gonna pay attention to the big old dragon that blasts and scares me. I'll try to get used to it, but yes, I want to get Castorus for that team because I have Cyrene, RMC, and Hyacinth, which is most of the team. If I add Castorus to that, because I'm not gonna get, I don't like March 7s. I don't like Evernight or Evermarch or yeah, sorry, yeah, it's Evernight, right? I call it Evermarch because Cat calls her Evermarch, and I'm like, yeah, Evermarch. Anyway, she still spooks me out even more. The dragon's not as bad. After I saw March, I'm okay, Castorus is not that bad. But then I just decided not to pull on her. But now I'm like, I should probably pull on her. But now it's like too late because we're going into Elation. So it's like, will even Remembrance hold a candle to anything? Well, is it worth bothering investing in a Remembrance team? But yeah, I did end up getting Astra. Oh, you did? Okay, I know it was like on a rerun or something, Safty. Have you considered that she did it for the plot? She did it for the plot. Yes, okay. There you go. That's a great answer, Ichi. And then I quit. That's true. It was the plot all along. That's cute. Yes, it was the plot all along. Yeah. Trust me, I don't want that to be true either. Wait, oh, that was for the plot. I see. She has the eye. Because don't they not get together? Like, I thought for certain they would, like, get together or something. But I don't know anything about Bleach. Sorry. I don't follow shonen shows that much. And like I said, I gave the first season a chance because back then I was, like, watching everything when Bleach first came out, which was, like, what, 20 years ago now or something? If not more? And I was watching everything that I could because anime was still not as commonplace, I guess to say. It was more so than in the 90s, but it was like I just wanted to watch everything kind of thing. But then over time I was like, another shonen show? Okay, nah, I don't want to watch it. And so my choices have become a lot more frequent and I can be picky about it now. So nowadays I just don't care to indulge anything shonen. So I stopped paying attention to everything because it's so long. It's been going on, it's still going on, right? Okay, the only shonen show that I even bothered getting into because I really liked what's his name? Kimetsu no Yaiba. I want to say, why did I want to say Tankatsu? No, it's not Tankatsu. Sorry. The main. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm. I think I'm hungry. No, I'm not really hungry, but I'm mumbling. But yeah, I like the story with the brother and sister. With not. Oh shoot. This is my problem with remembering names. I'm sorry. Names are really bad for me. Safety usually fills me in. He knows who I'm talking about, but my memory of names is really bad. In general, just like it's always been this way. As far as oh yeah, Tanjiro. Okay, Nezuko and Tanjiro. Yes, I like Nezuko and Tanjiro's story. They're adorable. With the sibling thing, how he takes care of his little sister. It's so cute, even though it's probably not really truly his little sister anymore, or I don't know. I didn't see the last movie. I probably will eventually, and I did read ahead in the manga, and I spoiled myself in the wiki too. I read the wiki and I was like, oh man, why him? Anyway, why did Nezuko pick him? Okay, anyway, if you know, you know. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody. She has the eyeballs of a jellyfish. I'm sorry, Crane, I don't know. Rukia saved Ichigo because he has an amazing theme song and she can't listen to it if he's. Oh, gotcha, Cat. No, I know, you're silly. You're being silly. Seems like a good enough reason for me. To me? Oh, okay. I'm back from town. Had to get things. Oh, spaghetti! Oh, and welcome back. I'm happy to hear that you got back safe. But yeah, enjoy your spaghetti. That sounds tasty. Castress is such a sweetheart. It's kind of weird that. Yes, I love her personality, like I said. The dragon spooks me, and also her death theme bothers me a bit. But if I don't think about it, I just think purple and white is pretty, just like Robin here. She's purple and white. I just think of that. I'm okay with purple and white. I love those colors together and stuff. I like her coloring. I like her personality. I don't like the skeleton theme, and I don't like the big scary dragon thing. it's really hard to explain when you have fears and things like silly things like that just get to me, and I need to get over it, I guess. I'm a big girl now. I could take care of myself. They don't scare me. And then I'm gonna run and scream. Anyway, uh, Evernight is the mini. Oh, Evernight is the. Oh, okay. Yes. Well, she's getting a rerun, Crayon. So save up your jades. You have a lot of things to pull for, it looks like, if you are sticking with the game. But yes, Evernight is having a rerun soon. I think that's what Kat said. So not yet, not the Friday patch, but soon, like within the next month or so, maybe. I don't know. But yes, good luck with that. Okay, I can see where Evernight's kind of that. You need to play through Emphorius to see. I just can't see it though. I don't see them having the same behavioral patterns. Maybe that's just me though. They get together because I made them do it with my username. Oh, I see, I see. They get together because I made them. Okay, got it, Ichi, got it. But I remember someone telling me before that's also into Bleach that they said that they don't actually hook up, and I'm like, interesting. Okay. All I know is that the power levels increased until it basically became DBZ, where they spend a half season floating in the air bragging about the powers. I have no idea, but that sounds about right. I won't lie, that is absolutely Ichi, oh my god. They got better with it with the newer material. But that's pretty stereotypical shonen anime, right? They just like to talk about their powers in the air and tell them what they're gonna do with that power, and then yeah. Anyway, without too many spoilers, there's one part in Bleach where Ichigo starts his theme music, swings his sword, and the enemy catches it, and the music abruptly stops, and I'm like, really? They just catch it, like they hold it, and like, and he's like, yeah, he's too weak. Is that it? I'm up to date in the free run, yes! And we're still yet to meet Ren. I don't know who that is. But since I'm not in is it the manga or the visual now? Because I think the manga isn't caught like the English. Oh wait, I don't know. Maybe fan translation's another thing. I'm talking about the Safdie's been collecting the manga physically, so that that's one thing that he only buys the manga if he really enjoys the series. So he really likes free runs. So it's the manga that's officially published. It's like I don't think it's that far ahead of the anime currently or something like that. I think it's a little behind or something. I think or maybe I'm getting it mixed up with Apothecary Diaries. But anyway, I think I will do the Genshin thing. The Genshin thing. Wait, I kind of love Cast because of the death theme. Well, yeah, everybody has a different they have different tastes. Sorry, I'm getting your name and Josh's name because they're both red. I'm like, oh, Josh has another oh no, that's Mikhail. You both have the red name, so I'm like, whoa, wait. I'm doing a double take. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm not saying it's wrong. I have this fear of skeletons. I have this deep-seated fear since I was a kid of skeletons. I cannot see them. Halloween is like the worst holiday for me. And they have like those displays. At least they do here in the U.S. They have displays with skeletons on them at grocery stores selling candy and stuff. I have a hard time even going to the grocery store during that time. That's how deep-seated my fear is of them. Because I remember being jump scared by something at the grocery store, and I literally screamed at the top of my lungs when that thing like cackled at me or something. I forgot what it was. And then everybody just like got quiet and stared at me, and I hate being looked at for one thing. So, oh my god. I just yeah. Ever since then I'm like it's September. It starts from September till like beginning of November. I'm like, can you just go to the grocery store without me? But I mean, the newest one it's mostly those big box stores that have those things, not the smaller like local grocery stores. So we still shop at the local ones together, but I refuse to go into the big box, the big name ones like, Kroger's and stuff like that too, because they have those displays still, I'm sure. And I can't do it anymore. That scares the crap out of me, and I get so jump scared that I literally scream and have everybody stare at me, and it's just like, no, I don't want to be looked at. Okay, anyway. Um, But yeah, if you like that theme, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. For me, I can't do it. Someone loving life so dearly, yet themed around death. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Yeah, it's really sad that she's like, it's her. Like I said, I love Cass's personality. Her story it made me cry. Like watching her little, they went all out with that video for Casterus, and that thing made me just bawl. I haven't really cried that hard before watching something on like it was Nahida's story in Genshin that made me cry like that. Even Farina's story didn't make me cry that much. And then everybody has the characters that they relate with. But yeah, that part of her story was really relatable. Like she just wants to feel the warmth of love, but she can't because everything she touches is, gonna die or will die or whatever in her grip. And that made me cry so hard. And so, yes, I love her as a character. I just wish I didn't have to see the skeleton. The thematic on her. That's what bothers me. You have 200 polls? Dang. Okay, I'm jealous. Good luck though, Crayon. I hope you get everything early and it treats you better than at least earlier what happened with Kafka. I hope it treats you much better. I got to be honest, I think my main focus is going to be Rappa and her LC. Oh, okay. Good luck with Rappa and her light cone. I think that's, if you really like her, then go for it. I like Yaoguang, but I can wait on the return. Yes. One thing HSR is good at least for the most part, I says here as I'm waiting for a Robin rerun for the last year and a half. They seem pretty good with the reruns because they have those banners. They have. Oh, thank you, Grim, for the high tree.
Everyone else listening too. Drink up, alias Grim underscore
and the stretches. Thank you, Grim. I hope you also taking care of yourself. Thank you. I needed that. I've been yapping too much. But yes, the one thing that it just here we go. Right on my face. Thanks. I'm stretching right now. My side really hurts, so. Uh-oh. Oh man, I love that you're using the helicopter thing. One thing that HSR is good at compared to Genshin is reruns, because they have those banners. They have like the rerun banner has like 3 characters sometimes. I think they should do more of those, and I think they actually should add that to Genshin, but they won't. But yeah, I think that would be amazing if they added that. The only character that popped out for me was Nihilux. What's Nihilux? What? Which one is that? Sorry, I'm like, huh? Guess I can save up for more. It's my Kafka fund. Oh, cause I see. So you were saving up for more of her, but now you're getting a free one. Are you gonna E6 her eventually, Crayon, or not? It's basically the before I kill you, Mr. Bond, but then the explanation is half a season long. Yeah. I mean, they're looking for a free run. Oh, I see. Okay, Ren is a character that's coming out in this game? I've never heard of that character, so I don't know. Followed by, thanks for telling me how your powers work. Now I know how to cheese you and win. True. Who's Rem again? Wait. Rem is some random maid who is not best girl because dude only likes Amelia. Oh my god. It's funny that you recognize all of this because that show is pretty old too. I mean, there's new stuff out, but that whole story arc, I swear that happened like 10 years ago. I want to say that happened like a while ago because I remember Safdie was trolling somebody because they were like obsessed with Rem, and he's like, who's Rem? And that person was so angry with him that he started stalking Safdie. Like, Rem is here, Rem. Like, oh my gosh, God, dude, chill. It's just a character. Anyway, wow. Ram, never heard of her. Did you mean Ram? Yeah, just like the Safdie was doing this, but that person took it way too seriously. Who's Rem? I love Amelia because she was the first girl I saw, and I will stick to that like glue, even if it makes no sense. Oh my gosh, you guys are on the same wavelength as Safdie, which is great. Those maids all look the same to me. My favorite is when the villain explains in overconfidence how they'll win, and then the MC finds a way to counter it, and just when you think the counterattack worked, the villain like, but there's one more thing. Oh, and explains a whole separate power they didn't disclose before. Oh, yes, that's very shonen, isn't it? I need to stop making the Who's Rem jokes because I literally stalked. Yes, yes, they have to be there. I was literally stalked on social media by a fanboy for it. It was scary. It was weirdly like creepy. This guy was not joking. Like he was really like good thing Safety doesn't share his personal information kind of weird creepiness anyway. Let's see here. The last time I pulled was on Sunday's launch banner. Wait, Sunday's launch banner? Got him in a single 10 pull and kept playing for a little bit long. I didn't know that. I thought you were playing only for Kafka and then you got her and then you logged off. That's the last thing I remember you playing, Crayon, but that's cool. I just pulled Sunday because I thought, oh, wait. Sunday's banner. Was that when... Unless you started before I did, because I think they only reran him during Saber's banner. I think that's the last time before this last round that they reran Sunday, right? No? Am I wrong? I'm trying to remember. Anyway, I have no energy to do anything, but I should eat food soon because it's... Oh, yes, please get some food, Grim. Oh, no. If you can just have some soup or something. I know sometimes you just do not want to have... You don't have any... Yeah, no. I get it. Even if it's like crackers, sometimes it's better than nothing because you don't want your stomach eating its own self because the acid will burn through, and that's what I just feel so bad. I wish sometimes being too helpful is not going to be helpful at all. So I don't want to like sit here and give you all this advice and it's not true. Sometimes it takes so much out of you just to simply exist. So do what you need to do, Grim, and just, make sure you are okay, and I mean, do the best you can with what you have. And because I don't know if you heard of the spoon theory. If you don't have the spoons for it, then you don't have the spoons for it, and just do what you need to do to get by, and just know that you have people here that are thinking about you, at least for between Safety and I can't speak for anybody else, but yes, we are all thinking about you, Grim. Okay, big hugs, big hugs. I really mean it. But if you can get something in your stomach, I know it's really hard. It will be better, I guess. East Coast, let's go. Wait, Oh, okay. You're saying East Coast because of the time. Yeah, because right now it's 4 p.m. here. So E6 Kafka is the goal. Oh, wow. You're going E6 Kafka. Okay. Well, that's great. Then you can get a free Kafka, and then you only need 5 more. Great. Yeah, 5 more. I was just making a free run free. Oh, free run. Okay, Ren may or may not actually exist. Oh, so Ren is a character in Honkai Star. I didn't know. I've never heard of that character, so that's why. Oh, I was rolling around in Genshin, and with my whole be a people, eat a... Oh no, Ark, in your stream, you guys failed to tell me about the maid who may or may not be a people... Wait. I don't even know this maid. Wait, there's a maid that... In Genshin? Wait. I must be totally missing something, Crayon. There's a maid that... Wait, what? Not sure when Nihilux comes out, but she's Nihility, I think. And I can't remember if she was Ice or Quantum, both of which are favorite elements. Oh, okay. Who's Nil? Is that the name? I don't know why that name doesn't sound familiar. He was the banner after Kafka. Oh, so I figured screw it and pulled. I had a friend log in for me and... Oh, that's why. Okay, for the free archer. Okay. That makes sense now. I had to look up her info. She is the one that had black hat and glasses, and her outfit was white with lavender purple accents. Yes, big group hug. Yay, thank you, Mikal. In Diluc's mansion, the head maid is roomed... Genshin does not have dark elements like that. I refuse to believe that. I refuse, Crayon. No, she does not. No. That's news to me? Nihilux is a character. Oh, it's in trailers. Okay, I have not been paying much attention to HSR outside of whatever I see pop up on people discussion on Discord or whatever. I really don't follow HSR like I do Genshin. Like anything Genshin, I'm like, except for that bit of info, Crayon. I want to still believe Genshin's not that dark. It's not that dark. The darkest thing is the nails falling on people and killing civilizations because AI. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah. After you talk to her, she says to ignore the rumors and gives you a steak. I don't remember this. I don't want to remember. No! Genshin is a dark game. No, it's not! Genshin is not dark! No! No, I don't want to believe it. Okay, I did not know that Nihil Lux is an actual character. I thought it was Nihility and something Lux, and I'm like, huh? After you talk to her, she's... Oh, sorry, I read that one. Genshin doesn't have dark elements like that child murder city. Okay, fine! Fine! There's a reason why I don't like Enkanomiya, so... I call it Enkanopmia because, yes, I know it has dark elements, but I don't want to think about it. It's the cutesy game. It's a cutesy game. Let me live in my delirium, please. That one beta console. Yes, okay. Now you guys are all like, stop destroying my dream. Oh my god. You know, I just realized it is really late. Kat, if you need to get to bed, I hope you are getting ready or going to bed. But yeah. Please take care of yourself if you need to sleep. I'm gonna do it now so I don't forget later. Now that I'm thinking about it, you may want to adjust your monitor's brightness settings. Wait, why? Why? What? Huh? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Safty's just playing around. Okay, sorry, don't mind him. Safty be fun. Genshin is honestly horrifying. So it is, it can be, it's true. But I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. It has Paimon. Paimon is annoying, but yes, anyway. Genshin is on, yeah, oh. Giri being psychic, I was about to say I'm going to make, like, a tree and leaf. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, Uncle Iroh here. Sorry, because I think of the joke what Uncle Iroh says, you know, the, uh, what was the joke? Safety always says it, and I can't remember. It's something about make like this and leaf, or was it something else? Was not Uncle Iroh? Anyway, yeah, no, I figured because you get quiet when you're about to get ready for bed and stuff, so I figured it was that time. And plus it is late, so take care of yourself, Kat. Thank you, and I hope you have good dreams and that everything works out for you too, because I know you're going through a not so fun time too in life, and I'm still thinking about you. And again, if you ever need anyone to talk to, you know where to find me. Paimon is annoying, but she is sibling annoying, so we love her. Yeah, okay, she's like the sibling. She's the nagging, that nagging voice, I guess. That's safety. Wait. The tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice. Yeah, make like a tree and leaf. Yeah. No. He doesn't say that exactly, but he says something about the leaf, like as leave instead. Paimon is puntable sized, puntable shaped, and should be punted. Yes, definitely. Punted lovingly. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's Biff from Back to the Future. Oh, is it? But yeah, the let us leave. Yeah, let us leave. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's the joke I'm thinking of. I'm sorry, let us leave. Okay, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I was thinking Uncle Iroh said something, and and when I start chopping up lettuce and stuff, he's like, let us leave? I'm like, no. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna continue.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did.
Oh.
And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for.
Uh-oh.
Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Zibai is officially said, ooh, congrats, Josh. Just need to level her to 90. Okay, need to level her to 90. Yes, that's always fun, right? If you don't have the tickets. Get her weapon and get her skill to... I'm at 74 pity, and I still haven't gotten her. And I've lost 3 50-50, so I'm hoping that Capturing Radiance hits in. But I haven't seen it yet, and I don't have any more money or anything to pull. So I just gotta keep praying that somehow, someway, I find an extra chest here and there and wait for my... Welkin Moon to drop the 90 primos a day and keep doing singles until I can't. So I'm hoping to get her before she runs out, but whatever. Yeah, I'll hopefully get to that. It's just that what really stinks is that my invoices for my previous doctor visits came all in yesterday too, and yeah, that's like $500 there, I think. So I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna buy anything, unfortunately. But anyway, but congrats. I have 2 good artifacts on her, but I still need to farm those as well. Then on to Goro and Iluga, yeah. See, I really want her because I have Zhongli already. He was my second character back in 2020, right? And so I think instead of using Godos, who's only C1 or C2 now, I would definitely use my Zhongli, so I don't have to dodge. I could be lazy again and have all the lunar crystallize. Yay! Anyway, yes, there you go, Robin.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited.
Oh my god.
Let me check one last time. If you were to die,
She breaks the
how would
4th
you want
wall.
people to remember your ending?
What the heck? Sparkle, you don't ask those kind of questions.
Like a bird, she lived her life graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers.
What the heck?
Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity.
Aww. I thought she was gonna call Robin a chicken wing. I know, like she did to her brother.
Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy.
Yeah, you tell him, Robin.
The sky and Earth are each other's proof and
I'm
aspiration.
glad that they're expanding on her character more. She needs it.
When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling...
Yeah, I love how done Robin is. Yes, me too, Mikau. That's so true.
Continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky,
the HSR
it discovers
more
that
intelligent
the
Harley
possibility
Quinn.
Of soaring once again.
Yeah, they have that same gremlin energy, don't they? I don't know about I guess I can see the more intelligent thing. I like to pretend that she's Rin. So since I pair her with Archer all the time, she's Rin. She's not Sparkle, she's Rin. Anyway, because they have the same twin tail, the dark-haired twin tails and the red outfit. But they're different personality because Rin is Soon and Sparkle is crazy. I guess. I don't know. Those one. Okay, sorry. Sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When the waking one looks down below, it discovers that after falling, life still has hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up at the sky, it discovers that soaring once again still exists in the world.
Still exists in this world.
Oh, and there's the ads. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna continue though, because I'm already behind, I think. Oh. She's robbing
Perhaps
the scene.
they'll
Yeah.
never truly understand each other.
Now maybe
But what
Sparksy
people
will fit
need
Harley
isn't
Quinn. Oh,
understanding.
maybe.
It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand.
I like her lines. So far, I've really liked Robin's lines. She's very much... She seems to feel things like how I would assume a highly sensitive person would in a game. And I really like that about her. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live, and when necessary, extending a helping hand. Exactly. See, Robin is so sweet. I love Robin's personality, lines, everything about her. Just she's probably, outside of like Amphorius, at least the main concurrent characters right now, I think Robin probably is my favorite character, not including Saber, because Saber's not even part of this world. But I mean, I joined this game because of Saber. But yeah, I really, ever since I saw her art and everything, even before I started playing, I really liked Robin. So I really like her more now. She's just great. Anyway.
Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced god. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you.
She's robbing
and
your
if
heart.
I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again. And while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony,
she mixed those words
it will
up.
never be this world's swan song.
She like, I don't know if this is the real spoken, what they mixed it up in the.
And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again.
Never again
and while
sing is how they wrote it
the sound of
out.
me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again.
Yeah, they mixed the singing again. Hi, welcome back from the ads. I was just commenting how they messed up. This says never again sing, but she says, the actress or the voice actor says never sing again instead of never again sing. Anyway, that's interesting.
In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Yay! I didn't know my Godo and Ilugars. Oh, C4, nice. Iluga felt bad for me when I pulled 180. Oh my gosh, for 180
Brother,
for Yehoda.
Do you miss home?
A little Nemo
Even
rascal,
if I
yes.
do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Oh, okay, we're going back to... At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
Welcome.
Ooh.
To the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
I know farewells. Wait, why are we saying goodbye? Huh? Head to the edge of the facility. Okay.
If only people could have each other beyond just memories.
I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps...
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
Guess if I go too fast, it cuts them out.
One day,
yes,
those who live will all come to understand how they need to think.
Why they don't even have Dr. Ratio's name? Monday Night's Wish? What? Boot Hill, Boot Hill, Boot Hill.
Embrace each other and offer their
I still don't understand what this guy's prop thing is. He's just so... what?
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
The two people that are not existing.
To witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
It's still weird to me too about these two, that they're not really existing. Argenti's thing is being Argenti. Okay, thank you, Mikal. I still don't understand it though. I do want to pull for this character too. I know she recently had a rerun, so I probably won't see her for a while, but I didn't realize how good she is for Archer's team until afterwards. I'm like, oh.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
What if I fail? Will we wake up?
As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
What? Oh, hey! It's our people.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Welt's voice is, they kind of there's like a debaticle with Welt's voice actor. I was like, wait, what? And I just remembered. I forgot about it. Don't worry, I know nothing, so I'm just here to look at the pretty pictures. No, it's fine, Kaiser. I've only been playing for a year and a half and I still don't know what's going on, so don't worry.
We'll wake up together.
Wow, so they didn't even have Welt's voice. I wonder if they're gonna fit somebody for 4.0.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
Those things were...
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires.
Okay. Still don't know.
It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
The main cast got it. So after a wish comes true, people would feel nihilistic?
I think
Nihilistic? Sorry.
that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself.
I know this sounds like a dumb question, but I don't even know what nihility means. Akron is now slightly less purple than I remember. Yeah, this is like what she looks like when she transforms, or I don't know what this area is, Grim, but this is like her other form or something. Stella's become Roman. Yeah, you can give them, they didn't give them, okay, they're giving them a new outfit in 4.0, which is not much different than our current outfit, but you can give her headpiece, like, things to put on their head. There's other items, but you get that one, I think, after you finish Amphorius, I think? Because she used her alt. Oh, this is her alt. Okay, that's what it is. Fascinating. Yeah, she looks like this when she uses her alt. That's all I remember. I don't have her, so I just know I borrowed somebody's, and I remember seeing this before, and I'm like, what's going on? But yeah, think of it as Acheron's Super Saiyan form. There's a way to put it, Josh. That's a perfect way of putting it. Super Saiyan form. Venturine said, I bet you can't break through my unbreakable money shield. And Acheron said, bet, and she used her alt. That's true. I remember that one. I still don't understand that story either.
Can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts...
Nihility is nothing matters. Well, oh, nothing matters. Okay. Okay. that makes sense. Anyway, then they will gaze upon nihility. That's what the Order Sweet Dream is all about. What?
Indeed. Behind the shadow of the nihility There must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
Oh no, we have to pick something. Can be either seen as a depressive nothing matters or a more positive things have the meaning you want them to kind of outlook. Huh. Okay. That's an interesting thing to think about. I guess it really also depends on your mood, because I can say, as someone that has struggled with depression most of my life, there's a lot of times where I feel like nothing matters, right? And then there's times where I'm just like encouraging others to find their meaning in life too. I wish I can apply it to myself, and so I just wish it upon others. But I understand that it, just like I struggle with it myself, other people will also struggle with it. Same. And it's more common nowadays than it seems like than otherwise, because we can barely afford things anymore, right? So, and like stuff, even like getting good health in this country, and without costing an arm and a leg kind of thing. And yeah, and food prices are insane right now. So there's a lot of things, yeah, that are just out of our control. And yeah, okay, first find what I love, then find tooth and nail and keep it from being taken away. Then fight tooth and nail, sorry. Then fight tooth and nail to keep it from being taken away. Even if I lose everything at the end, I will continue to trailblaze without hesitation. Why are we so determined to trailblaze? That's what I'm like. I still don't get. Anyway, I'll just pick the last one.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made.
They all kind of tied with the same. They were the same thing. Ah, wait. Oh, Grim. Well, if you need the panda, then it's all there. It's there to be taken and hugged and squeak at you, because, you know, it brings me joy. I like the little squeaky sound anyway. But yes, please enjoy the little panda. I hope it brings you a little relief, a little bit. I wonder when they will make a toaster that need Wi-Fi or an app. I'm surprised they don't already have that. They already have a refrigerator, and they have like coffee makers. So are you sure they don't have a toaster that doesn't do that already? I will avoid those things like the plague, though. No, thank you. It's like the TV VCR player on steroids, because if one breaks, the whole thing breaks. So why would you want to do that to yourself? I want my fridge to cool my food and keep my food cold, not browse the internet with. Thank you. I'm sure it exists already. I think I'd be, like I said, I would be surprised if it doesn't. Do you like it when your refrigerator gives you? No! I want my refrigerator to keep my food cold, and that's it. There are yes, there's washing machines. It's so dumb. I'm sorry, but I just like, it's such a waste. Just give me a machine that washes my clothes, and that's all I need. Go read Unauthorized Bread. Unauthorized Bread, is that something? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, no thank you. I just want a refrigerator, no ads, no scrolling, no nothing. I have my devices for that. But my stock line must go what about your wish? Oh yeah, I want to see. What was her wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
What about Firefly's wish?
You're looking right at it.
What?
She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this.
So what was the point? Why did we have to go here?
Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke
Bugs,
free from the
no.
pull of the nihility.
No bugs. No more bugs. Do we have to fight a bug?
Jesha Rocket checks in.
Primorphic so
past.
The scenery.
Hi, Jesha Rocket, and welcome back.
Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
At least Trailblazer gets to experience nihility.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Aww.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true.
Never say never.
You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Oh. Party pooper.
Why do you think that?
Poor Firefly.
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future.
We don't get fireflies in this country. Oh, you don't get... Okay, I've seen them when I was younger. In the countryside in Indiana, I remember seeing a field of fireflies, and we were catching them and putting it in a jar, and... Well, temporarily. Not, we would set them free at the end, but just to look at them. But I have never seen them since my childhood. And they're saying that a lot of like pesticides nowadays and stuff kill them off. So they are becoming more and more rare even here. So like, I think Safty said he's never seen them before in his life. And I remember having them in my hand when I was a kid. I have very vague few memories when I was a child. And I remember there was this guy, his name was Clifford. He's already gone, unfortunately, but he was like, I don't know how to say this. People think of him poorly because he was a single old man who just liked to hang out with kids. He had a child psychology degree from Harvard. He was really smart, possibly autistic, but again, you know, he was already in his 50s when I was a kid. So, he took care of me. He was always fascinated with how he said I was different from other kids. Because I guess maybe because I was a highly sensitive person, but I didn't act like, he said, like average children. And I asked all the questions that he would have never guessed a kid would ask. And I was one of those annoying kids that would always ask why, where, all the questions. Like I would never be happy with an answer. And But anyway, he liked that, so he would always take me and have experiences like that, like catching fireflies, and this is like when I don't know, I want to say I was probably 7 or 8 or 9 maybe at most, and yeah, they were in his front yard, which he had one of those old red brick homes, um, from like very like I think the 1800s, and yeah, so he had this wide, huge yard just full of weeds and stuff. And I remember we used to just go out there and he would just catch the fireflies. They are so pretty at night. And since we were in a town that doesn't have a lot of city, like it was like a smaller town, so they don't have like city lights flooding, so you can still see the stars in the sky and the fireflies flying around, right? And yeah, I'm sorry that you don't know, people don't get to see those things, but and I'm thankful that I got to see that. But it's a beautiful sight. It's an absolutely beautiful sight to see all the fireflies flying around. Um, this connecting trailblazer even closer to the 4 Aeon War, for remembrance, destruction, nihility, and blank. Mentioned in 3.6. I'm trying to remember that, Jeja. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I think I kind of, I so much of HSR flies over my head, to be honest. So I'm just saying, there's a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Is that a song? I don't know. This girl is constantly in danger of disappearing among the sea of fireflies. Yeah, that's true. Victorian style. Yes, Victorian style house. Is that a Victorian style? I don't know. Anyway, sounds like a cool dude. He was really cool. But he was kind of more the parent I never had, like the father I never had kind of thing. But everybody thought of him as sussy and weird because he was a single old man, never got married, never dated. He was probably my first experience of what meeting somebody that was ace was like, an asexual person. He had no desires for that kind of stuff, but he was very intelligent and very inquisitive. So I've been around that kind of people like Safty is right now, Safty in many ways reminds me of Clifford, and the only thing that we had a fallout on is that he thought I became he didn't believe in adults. He doesn't like adults. He fully believes in keeping our childlike wonder and childlike minds intact, and he hates that most adults lose that childlike wonder, just like questioning and curious about stuff, not like set in their ways, and not, just taking things as it is and doing things, going through the motions in life, really. You still experience stuff and try to learn new things in life. Anyway, he was one of those people that pushed for that kind of stuff. And when I got married, he did not like that, because he was just like, you should be your own individual and not be beholden to one person, not tie yourself down to something. He finds marriage to be like a weight. That's how he viewed it. So we had a fallout because we disagreed with that, and I everybody has different views on that kind of stuff. There's nothing wrong with being single, and that's why I really want to encourage anybody to just ignore the whole Hallmark holiday thing that's coming up this weekend. Or coming up next week, actually. Or no, this weekend, right? This weekend. Yeah, something like that. I know Valentine's Day gets people depressed, but I don't even appreciate it. I don't like it. I don't like how it's just a money grubbing. You're not missing out. Love is love, but you don't ever feel obligated to ever be part of that. Love shouldn't be an obligatory thing. Let's put it that way. And Valentine's Day makes it sound like an obligatory thing. Like the first few years that Safty and I were married, he was going through the motions and just copying whatever his father did. And so Safty would buy me heart, flowers and stuff. And I'm like, don't do this. It's a waste of money. And I hate wasting money. That's one of the biggest things. When you grow up poor, you hate wasting money, right? And I'm like, this is a waste of money. This is just gonna die, and there's nothing I can do to keep these alive because they've been snipped from their roots and blah 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 blah, right? So I got really upset at him, and he's like, but I'm just trying to make you happy. I'm like, that doesn't make me happy. It'd make me happy if you just, showed me appreciation for who I am on a day-to-day basis, not one day a year, you know? I'm one of those people. I reject everything that is capitalism with that. So I find it as a capitalistic ploy to waste money, and I don't like that. And I don't agree with any of that. But I mean, if you like it, it's more power to you. I mean, it's fine. You can like it. I just, for me personally, I don't agree with things like this, and I don't feel love has to be an obligatory obligation, rather. And I think holidays like that, even birthdays, really, you feel obligated to celebrate it. I'm just like, whatever. It's just the day I was born. Whoopee, you know? So that's why I can see the draw with the nihility thing, because I'm just like, it's just another day. Whatever. Next time Christmas comes around, remember that it's a global light bulb cartel. I don't even like, I never celebrate Christmas. I don't like it at all. I don't like feeling obligated to buy gifts, and I always have to with like family mostly, you know. You should just want to just give a gift for the sake of giving a gift, or never expect anything, you know. Just live your life and enjoy the time you have with that person. I think memories are have more meaning than materialistic items. How's that? I would rather make memories with people and just talk with them and just hang out with people. And even though I'm scared of people right now, I have this people fear. I don't like crowds or anything like that. I don't mind meeting people, but I have my hang-ups because I have social aversion in general, because of a fear, really, right now. I'm still getting over it. I'm working on it. That's why I stream, because I don't have to be around people, but I am talking to people at the same time. So I ramble a lot, but I am in the comfort of my own home. If they met me in person, I probably wouldn't say a thing. I probably would be really quiet and just like stare at people. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just saying, if I get to know you, I start yapping a lot, but if I don't, I probably wouldn't say much. But yeah, um, I just find those kind of obligatory stuff and gift giving, if it doesn't come from the heart, it's meaningless to me. I'd rather something come from the heart, even if it's like a drawing you did. That has more meaning to me than anything that has a monetary value. How's that? And Safti has learned that over the years. We've been together for, 25 years, but married 24, so in March. So it's just one of those things where you kind of adapt and get to know over time. So yeah. Good old communication. Exactly, Kaisor. Communication is the key to make any relationship work. Friendship, and that, I mean, I'm not just talking about like significant other kind of relationships. I'm talking about friendships and everything. That a lot of miscommunication happens, and the only way to find out is to communicate with each other to clarify if what you received is exactly what was intended. You know, sometimes our emotions get the best of us, and we make assumptions that didn't actually happen, and then we run with it because our minds are very active and our imaginations are very active, and sometimes that can ruin a lot of friendships in that sense. Friendships, or just in general, especially internet, online, and everything like that. Given anybody's current mood or their current life experiences, what they are going through can greatly impact how they perceive somebody's actions or somebody's words. Because especially with text, you can never inject emotion in that, right? You can inject your own emotions, but not the other person. So one of the biggest things that I notice, even though the internet has opened us up to be able to communicate on a more wider view, we've lost a lot of the person to person emotional like connection that we get. Like I remember I think I was addressing this either Monday or Friday. One thing I noticed, people always want to text and say, "Hey, can I call you on so and so?" Well, whereas when I was a kid, even though it was not that long ago, it was still in the 80s. Like you wouldn't make an appointment to call somebody. You would just call. And if they don't have time to talk, they'll tell you, "Hey, this is not a good time. Can you call back later, or can I call you back?" And that kind of thing. So that spontaneity, what's that word? Spontaneity? Anyway, that's gone. I feel that has disappeared in the last 20 years. And I feel that is sad. I feel that for me is really depressing. Like, we have to make appointments to make sure that we can call and talk with each other. You can't just randomly call them. Like, even still, people are still message, hey, can we talk, right? And I'm like, just call. If they're available, they're available. If they're not, they're not. That's just it. I guess it's that disappointment of not being able to talk when you want to talk, and I get it. But at the same time, it's like just the spontaneity is just you need that spark to keep us on our toes, kind of thing, right? I don't know. Santa Claus is a conspiracy created by Coca-Cola to sell soda and polar bear milk. I wouldn't be surprised about that, Crayon. But yes, I don't like any of that. Using AI generated. Oh, I hope not. I hate AI generated stuff just because of we have actual artists, right? Why are they taking away people's ability to make a living off of their ability to produce art? And also the environmental costs of it. Like my electricity bill is a lot more expensive than it was even 5 years ago, let alone 20 years ago. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but Safety does work from home, and I do stream, and I don't work outside of home, outside of streaming, because I can't with my health issues. But our electricity bill for just us two living at home, and we don't like overuse stuff, we don't keep on lights and everything, our electricity bill is like $200 to $300 a month, and it's ridiculous. And even our water bills are ridiculous. They're 100 like $150 to $200 a month. And yeah, so we are getting by, but barely. Like it's just like we can't really save, There's no such thing as saving money anymore. You can either rack up a debt, or you live paycheck to paycheck and you just basically get by. And when I say get by, it's not paycheck to paycheck literally, but I have a lot of medical bills that I'm paying off. So yes, so that's what I mean. We're not allowed to save anymore. And I've seen that go away as the years keep going. I mean, as I'm approaching 50, it was never always like this. Let's put it that way. What it is right now, and I guess it's different for everybody depending on where you live. But here in the US, our situations here are just, maybe it's just me again, but I hear a lot of stories from other people, and what you hear like on social media or whatever, it's getting worse, and it's horrifying to see this happen. But yeah, anyway, I digress. I'm just rambling about nothing. I hate AI. I'm sorry. AI is not what AI is. Like there's a lot of things where they say a car is driven without a person, but it's actually people in some other third world or quote unquote third world country, whether it's like Pakistan, India, Cambodia, somewhere in Asia is mostly where it takes place. They're actually driving it remotely, so it's not. It's things like that aren't actually AI. They're not artificial intelligence. They are actually run by a human far away. That's all I can say. And it's been proven, and it's just disgusting. But people think this is this is not AI. Fantasy is what AI is right now. We are never going to attain that with what we currently have. Man, polar bear, yeah. Pandas are superior to polar bears. Don't tell Taffy I said that. Anyway, I do like polar bears. You like polar bears? Okay. Well, Safty, you're not a polar bear, so why are you doing a heart? You're a brown bear. Anyway, I do wonder what the stars look like without light pollution. It's gorgeous, because sometimes if you get it just right, you can see the Milky Way's lines and stuff. They have it in video games, but it does exist in real life. But you have to have no light pollution to see it, and at the right moments and angles and all this other stuff. But yeah, like one thing I've never seen is the Aurora Borealis. I want to see that someday, because of light pollution mostly, but also I'm not in the right areas, I guess. Because some images I've seen are probably taken with advanced cameras, so I don't know how much you can actually see. You can see it. It's not as how to say. Well, again, we all have different experiences, different eyes, so we're not. No, even if the next person next to you is seeing the same thing, it's not the same thing, because we all have different stuff holding us, or either we'll see it better or see it worse. It doesn't know. We won't know because we can't really compare. We don't get another set of eyeballs to stick in our head and go, ooh, and then take it out and put another one in and go, ooh, that's a little different. No. So we all perceive things differently, but I have seen it when there's no light pollution, and it's faint for me because I'm also nearsighted, but it's probably not as crisp as those pictures, but it is there. I've seen it. Um, Again, you're gonna only see that without being way out in the middle of nowhere. But nowadays, and there's just it's really hard to find those places, right? I mean, I guess you can still, but it's not as easy. Friendly neighborhood data center need your help. No, no.
Nellian checks in.
We have data centers near us. It's within miles away from us, and that's probably why our electricity and water have like gone skyrocketing in the last few years. And because it takes a lot to, and they subsidize it, and subsidizing means the corporations don't pay full price. They toss it onto the residents of the area, and we can feel it. We can definitely feel it. It's nasty. A new Spider-Man? No, 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 no. Yeah, it is terrible. Since my brother moved in, your electricity bill hit 200. So I have taken to making him buy meat orders to save money and teach him how to cook and use leftovers for new meals. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know how to be efficient, and I appreciate the fact that you're passing it down. You know, you're sharing that because we need more of that knowledge, right? Meat orders, meat orders. Interesting. At this point, I'm surprised, Crane, you don't go out and hunt your own meat, because you talk about having bears crawling into your backyard and stuff, and I'm like, I'm half expecting you to go hunt for your own meat because you're in the woods or something, and I'm just like, I could never do it, but yeah. Polar bears are still good. Yeah, polar bears are cute still, but yeah. Polar bears are yeah, they are terrifying. They are pretty. They are very, yeah. If you ever seen one, oh my god, it's really intimidating. They're big, yes, but so are the brown bears. Brown bears are very intimidating too, especially since they have taken to stalking humans. Oh, they do? I didn't know that. Hi, Nellian. Thank you for checking in. Welcome back. I can't wait for the next superhero comfortably well, man. Oh, see, oh, like Superman. Okay. I kind of fell away from all of that stuff because I think they're milking it, but I remember collecting the Marvel comics when I was growing up in the early 90s. But I don't really follow it. I was excited for the movies for the first couple years, but now they're just like, they're milking a dead cow kind of thing. I can't do it. Anyway, welcome back though, Nellian. Sorry, I'm just going off on sorts of tangents. Polar bears are the bears of bears. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Pandas are actually descended from
misunderstood my
polar
answer.
bears, I think.
I guess it's my fault too.
Poor Firefly.
Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love.
Your English voice actress is really good.
The things you listen.
Hold on, I want to hear in Japanese to see if she has a similar emotion.
グラモスの敵機としての過去もロストエントロピー
She
症
doesn't
候
sound
群
as
も
young, does she?
私にとってはただの傷跡じゃない。
It's not
それが
bad,
あ
but
るから
it's
こそ
different.
今を大切にすることも未来を探し求めることもできる。
In this case, I really like the English.
私は愛することの意味を知ったんだ。
The English one's the emotion you can feel. It's more raw. Does that make sense? I don't know. I usually typically like the Japanese voice actor better, but this one I actually prefer the English for Firefly. I do hunt. Oh, you do hunt. He just never had to worry about where his next meal is coming from. Oh, and since I have decided when my nan, I don't like even thinking about that. He is getting the house, and I won't be around forever to help him. Oh, okay. So he's getting the house. Okay. I see. Ah. You said it so like easily that I'm just like, I guess you have prepared yourself for it. And I just to think, I don't know. I guess I just can't get over it when it's hard for me to talk about people passing, I guess. No, I'm not a Superman fan. I just didn't fully didn't find out my joke. Oh, it's a joke. In one chat, so I added man in the next chat. Oh. Although the joke may not make sense. I'm tired. I'm sorry, Kaiser. I am really slow too, so it's not always you. Oh, thank you, Grim.
That includes everyone else listening too.
I'll switch it back to English.
Drink up,
Thank you,
alias or
Grim.
L_1 wants you.
Thank you. I'm stretching. Oh, my side still hurts. But my shoulders really needed that. Ow, it's cracking. Oh, there's a spider on the wall. Or on the ceiling. Because I'm stretching. I look up like, oh, hi, Mr. Spider. Hello. Oh, boy. Yeah, I have, yes, they are so cute. Oh, have you seen a polar bear, grizzly bear? Wait, polar grizzly bear? Such a thing exists? That sounds menacing. I don't know.
Indeed, but I believe.
What?
Any ordinary
It would be an
girl
adorable
would
way to
make
go.
the same choice.
Wait, what? Adorable?
When faced with everything, surprise baptism I have faced.
Oh, hey, Lenny, thank you. Thanks for the hydrate again.
Listening to.
Moments.
Drink up,
Ordinary
or
people
else.
never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've
Welcome
already
back.
become something noble and bright.
Melting ice caps.
Indeed.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Kaisor.
I can't change
Which is really
the
sad.
outcome or even the process. But
I'm missing something here because it's all yellow text now, or gold text, or whatever.
My destiny.
Is that the plot?
Is just an even deeper form of self-deception compared to actually changing the outcome.
No regret, same choice. Okay, indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process, but I can decide how to view my destiny. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense that they are migrating south because they don't have the food or the... Well, they don't have it. No clue if it exists, but hydrate does exist. Yes, yes. I do have water next to me. I always have water. It's halfway gone now. It was full when I last took a break, but yeah. I don't know about adorable way to go, Crayon. That's kind of brutal. Wow, I wonder. Now I need to look that up again. I need to make a note to look it up. I've never heard that mix before. Polar plus grizzly. But yeah, I always jokingly say that Safety is a teddy bear version, but like grizzly bear, teddy bear kind of version. Anyway. Yay, hydration, indeed. More hydration, more surprise baptisms. Yes, polar bears have taken breeding with grizzlies. Even as adults, they are really cute, but then you realize how big they are. They sound like they would be huge, because they're both really big as is. I need to look that up. I never knew they were
self-deception for most
breeding with
people
each other,
anyway.
too.
But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer.
Is that supposed to be Acheron there or something?
Nor will I blame those
Sam
who do.
armor?
All I need to do is return their right to make that choice. And return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death.
Fun bear fact for Safety Street? Oh,
the name
yeah.
I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name.
Wait, how's Firefly an unlucky name?
It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem
They aren't
from
very
the
cute, but
flaws
they are
we were
cute in a
born
way.
with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things.
Aww.
Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile.
Well, she's a
I love
sweetheart.
going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me.
Aww. That's so sweet. She's adorable. Oh
As
my
long
gosh.
as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually.
Fortunately.
And life has its time, too.
Now it gets all ominous again. Oh god, the music. It was all happy too just a second ago. Now it's like ominous Latinus here. So there's a fun fact which I think is really interesting. So in Japanese, her name is Hotaru, which is firefly in Japanese. I don't know what it is in Chinese, the original language, but in Japanese, her name is Hotaru, which means firefly. So they directly translated it. But in Genshin, Lumine's name is actually Hotaru in Japanese too. But they did not directly translate it. And I was saying this the other day, I think it would have been cute if they would have done that, because in Japanese, I don't know what the Chinese names are, or even the Korean names at this point, but the twins, in Japanese is Hotaru and Sora. Sora is sky, and Hotaru is firefly. So if they would have directly translated, the twins' names would be Firefly and Sky. So they rhyme, which would have been adorable, but no, they went with Lumine and Aether. I was like, dang it! That's not fair. They should have kept that. They should have kept Hotaru for her too, but oh well, whatever. I was gonna go play the Kuru Kuru before I go to bed, but I'll let Firefly have her moment first. Oh, okay. Sorry, Kaisor. Yeah, if you need to go to bed, don't. You know, you're more than welcome to redeem it if you want to too. But just in case I miss out on you leaving, there's your little tuck. Hope you have sweet dreams when you go to bed, and yeah, I know it's getting late, especially when you're in there you go. I noticed in Genshin characters Japanese names, but in HSR they just translate the Japanese words. Yeah, I think Japanese names. Okay, I noticed in Genshin characters Genshin characters Japanese names, but in HSR they translate the Japanese words. Yeah, I think they do. I think they follow it a little bit better. But thank you for the redeem, Kaiser. I had my mouse cursor over that forever. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad that you were able to use it before bed. My patience is rewarded. Yes, it was good. It was good. Thank you. It's always a treat, right? Well, yeah. If you're heading off to bed, sweet dreams to you. Thank you for hanging out with us and all the fun tidbits and chat that you shared. It's always fun to have people chit chat with me. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it seems you mean high taxes. Are you talking about like directly translate from the Japanese word? Yeah, I need to look up and see if they use the same names in Chinese, because you know how MiHoYo is a Chinese company, so everything is that's the original language. So I wonder, I need to look it up and see if their name is Sky and Firefly in Chinese. I don't even know if it is. But yes, if they would have directly translated their English names, it would have been Sky and Firefly over there too, which I think, because Genshin came first before HSR, that Hotaru would have been the first Firefly, but they kept it in this one instead. Like in HSR, nobody has a Japanese name like Goro or Yoimiya. Oh, you're right. But they have a lot of Chinese names. They don't have Japanese names, you're right. We were supposed to head into Japan, and I know they changed Sparksy's name. Like this, the AHA world is supposed to be like Cyberpunk Japan or something, but because of the political tension going on, that's why they had a break for like 2 months. They had to go and redo everything to un-Japan it. I don't know how to say it, but they had to de-Japan it anyway. And something about wait, hello? Did my mic? Okay, no, okay, it was just the sound of the game that cut off. I was like, hello? What happened? It went like dead silent there. So I thought it was just my headset died. I'm like, wait, what? Anyway, yeah, so they had to de-Japan AHA, the new planet we're going to. So Sparksy had a different name, something like Hanabi or Hanami or Hanabi, something like that, which means fireworks. So now they're calling her Sparksy. I don't really remember what Sparkle's name is in Japanese, but yes, they don't really use the Japanese name. You're right. Anyway, that's interesting. I never really thought about that, but you pointed that out, a really interesting fact. Do you also play Genshin, High Taxes? That's cool. That's my main game. I've been playing since the first day, and I still love the game because of the lore, but I only started HSR like last year. Well, not last year, sorry, a year and a half ago, August 2024, so. Okay, so I'm gonna continue.
If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn!
She says it so happily.
As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Wow.
Order. Dismember.
What?
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster.
Huh? Who is this one? Who is the armor?
But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny,
that's kind of tense.
I will never run away.
They're timing that music just right, aren't they? Whoa! Oh,
my dreams.
It's gonna get loud.
We're always a scorched earth.
Sorry,
where
I can't.
Even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn and keep on burning until the light rises from the ashes.
That was cool, but loud, but cool. Oh, fight.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead.
Oh, we can't auto this.
Hold on to hope, not because
I know
we have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting.
Wait, I speed it up though.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence.
Yeah, have a good night. Sorry, Kaiser. Like in HSR, nobody has. Sorry. Yeah, I tried all the big Hoyo games, including. Oh, you play HI3 too. Wow, I haven't played that one. Genshin was my very first game. So wait, what am I doing? Huh? What just happened? Did I? Anyway.
This mortal
form. Will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Actually, I've never really I've never really manualed Sunday. I'm like, what am I doing? Oh, yay. Oops, I could have done that first. I didn't know it was gonna go off. Dang it. Oh well.
Is it coming?
Oh, but I never got to see her Noble Phantasm. Oh, you haven't? I love sabers. Noble Phantasm. Because, I mean, I'm a saber fan, so that's why.
Adjusting organic fire.
Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, that scared me. Holy cow, that's loud. Sorry.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
What did he just beat up?
Fate is also a form of resistance. This time.
I shall embrace death!
What? What just happened?
Is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated
I should have
by
made
their
it in
past.
slow-mo for you, because she has the
No
chance,
matter how
you know?
much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path.
IMAX
The
experience, she
nihility
was all
already
fired. Yeah.
exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good.
IK0S
That as
checks
long as
in.
you are
Hi,
willing
Kayos.
to believe, you would gain power because of your belief.
Huh.
But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough
This
journey.
game gets so deep.
Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
I will always believe in tomorrow. I will keep fighting. I will end this long night. Everyone will be vindicated. Sure.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream.
Oh, and the
May
ads
you
are starting
guide
soon.
people
Sorry.
back to the
I
waking
can't snooze
world.
them anymore. Trailblaze back to tomorrow. Oh, okay.
In the coming long nights,
Whoa.
I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
What the? That's a creepy face.
I come to greet. I come to wine. I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar. Sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world.
Oh my god, she's crazy looking. No, the ads just started. I'm sorry. She has wings?
What you
I
must
didn't know
do
Robin
now
had
is
wings.
ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Oh, now we're in the current place. I see. Ah ha ha ha. I do like that big hat lady.
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
Oh, I guess that's
the divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion.
Human form?
Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods, you only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality!
Ugh, you can punch him now. Story mode?
This paradise shall be forged by the king of humankind!
Wait, why do we have this? What is this? Where's my people? I mean, oh man. Gosh, I don't think I've ever really.
The order is ultimately flawed.
Welcome back from the ads.
It shall be ended.
What is this? We don't get our. What's? I don't even know how to play Welt.
The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
What?
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past.
Wait. Who's Rosalina? I don't remember who Rosalina was. I really don't.
Watch this awesome move!
Yes, so awesome. I guess.
Here!
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Tyrann's bullets still protect the sweet dream's presence.
Oh, he's weak to everything right now. I see.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
They just go with their alts. Oh. You would think that would take him out right away because it's a black hole. Right?
The trailblaze knows attempts the impossible. By this decree, it
blah 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 blah.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Oh my god.
Is that you singing?
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
Well, can't speak right now. Standing still never brings happiness. Come on. Let's set the compass needle for the 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow,
wait, what?
People will know that the world
To
will
the
still
moon?
welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
What is this thing? All of a sudden, this moon thing. What is that? What? What does that mean? What's that implying?
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires.
Oh, we get to hit him with a train. Oh, wait, paid hit train. Really? Paid advertisement? The Frost Moon? Interesting.
Lead us starward.
Get smacked.
Insolent.
Yeah, goodbye. You got owned by a train. Okay, I remember that cutscene from when we originally beat him.
Why does life slumber?
Sulphonic Monk 764
Hi,
checks in.
Sulphonic. Wait. Oh, but she didn't say it. The train. Wait, what was that?
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Siscon. Sorry. I'm crying here because it's like so. It's like, oh my god. The end. The real end, I guess. Any clue? Wait, what? Oh, I don't know, Safty. This looks like it's the end. Question mark is March 7th. That's funny. Firefly Sam, regular girl. Cause you never know what this game. I don't really know. I never really looked into this. Extras, Constance. Script supervisor helllo. Wow. You can start the food though, Safty. I'm sorry, I don't wanna. May this journey lead us starward. Go for Wood is such a great name. Go for Wood. Oh boy, what is...
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
It's not over yet? What happened next? So why did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
So, she kept us from our original memories, but we are not allowed to see the actual memories? I won't stop here. I will carry even sorrow with me.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
What?
All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
Huh? What does this mean?
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before.
I was wondering why it was different from
Even
how I
though your
remembered
memories
it, because
were
it was actually
cremated to
different.
ashes,
Yeah, like wait, what?
You were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete.
I still find it interesting the same voice actress that's doing Dahlia or Constance is actually Xingqiu and Benny in Genshin. I can't unsee it ever since I heard about that. I was like, what? What? Same voice actress. I was like, wow, that's so weird. You can just hear Benny's adventure team. No. Sorry. Because like, yeah, I haven't done 3.0. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, stuff. I just am finishing it up. But since 4.0 is due out tomorrow, Thursday. Yeah, it's Christy. Yeah. Christina V. It is Christina V. And it's kind of interesting, isn't it? It wasn't originally when Constance had a voice line in the original Penacony, and then they changed it for this patch. I'm not. They didn't really specify why, but it probably has something to do with the whole mess that happened, last year. Whatever you say, Dahlia. I just want to hit people with trains. Can we circle back to right, Grim? That was amazing to see him getting smacked with a train again, right? That was cool. The
Come.
union, yes, the
I
union
want to
stuff.
show you
Yes,
something.
yes, yes. That nightmare. HSR got hit. Yeah, but so did Genshin.
Elio?
Like all of it did. It's not done yet. How much longer is this? See, save her. It's save her. It's save her, even with her ahoge. I don't like her outfit in this game. I like her original outfit better, but I know that's not a popular take, but I not that I don't like it, I just prefer her original outfit better, but this is fine. I guess it's close. Wait, there's a cat. That's Elio?
Come. I want to show you something.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Observe. Like all of Natlan was
This is what I
barely
promised to give
voiced
you.
in Genshin.
The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
What? Terminus? Strand?
The Stellaron hunters describe
Finalities
the
you.
scene
Oh,
to me.
end of service, I see.
Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim,
1,000 arms.
now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds. Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity.
Huh. What's the cat doing here? What connection do I have with the cat? This is really interesting. They really like cats in this game, and also going backwards in time. That thematic thing was recently in Genshin with Nod Cries, so it's interesting. Can I take the cat with me? Yeah, right? I'm gonna give it a new name, Mr. Tacos. I like that name better than Elio Grim. I approve of this message. The cat is scheduled maintenance. Scheduled maintenance. Yeah, that's true. Not this meme. Wait, there's a meme? Wait, what meme? Sorry, cat, pet it. Yeah, I can't pet. How do you pet the cat? You can't pet cats in this game, I guess. Cats are very cute. They are. They can be. Wait, did it? Oh no. Okay, I thought it like flickered because I put my mouse over it, but it's raining tacos. Yeah, raining cats. Like, connection do I have this cat? You are a cat. We were on this whole time. Trailblazer's a cat.
The ending you haven't yet remembered, but you must be prepared.
Uh-oh. There's still more to this. What the heck?
What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you.
Uh-oh.
She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away.
Aww.
But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
I will find everything that was lost. I will prove that they existed. Let's begin.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy.
Aren't we all?
But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you.
What?
The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future.
What?
If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
HSR is so like, what? I don't get it. What?
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
Say the might of turn. As say the might of turns. Render the final what? Final dole hole? What? I can't read. That doesn't sound right. What is a dole hole? What the heck?
Good job.
What the heck? Your head patting. You keep saying cat from the darkness of my room. 2 eyes are peering. Cat has been summoned. Oh, you have cat too. Yay. Okay. Oh man. All right. Click and hold to retrieve memories. Okay. Interesting.
Go forth and deliver
There's a little
that
hole
bouquet
there.
with
That
your
means
own
it's not. We
hands,
don't have all our memories.
so that no one will be left with regrets.
I see a hole. It's not complete. There's a little broken hole. Ugh. They really like their flashbangs, don't they?
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
What the?
Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more.
It just sits there menacingly.
This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star.
Good job!
But only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn.
Were you trying to pet the cat? I'm
Why
sorry.
does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Interesting. Whoa, no, not this again. This is an Amphorius thing. Why do we have to do it here?
Then
I keep missing the cat. I'm sorry.
let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
What the heck is going on? Does anyone know how much more this is? Because I think Safty is hungry and wants to cook, and I don't want to hold him up, but I guess I'll start talking to people. Sweet? Sweet. Sweet, really? Just a sweet.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
Astral Train has no brakes.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
Hello! Oh, Anime Mustang,
So-
hi! Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you for the first time chat and the follow.
So, they
How are
all
you? I hope you're
died.
doing well. Thank you
Destiny
again.
loves to watch them crash
Do you also
onto
play
the reefs.
HSR?
A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor.
Yeah.
But you know I'm not that well read.
Oh, man.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
What?
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are.
He's like that.
But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Precious possibilities, huh? I do like Big Hat Lady. I suppose that is good enough. Oh, Dahlia, right? Yeah. Or Constance, I think her. I don't know why she goes by Dahlia, but also Constance. I don't really quite understand that myself. No problem. Getting ready for the 4.0. Yeah, for HSR. Yes. Tomorrow is the big day. I'm gonna try it out on Friday. But yeah. Yay, it's Robin. I really want a copy of Robin.
Creating
someday.
a brand new path. That's truly astonishing.
A new path?
You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind.
I agree with that.
That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
Bye-bye.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade.
Uh-oh.
Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely.
Interesting that she has that kind of power.
Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
Oh.
I'm very sorry.
So she took
Don't
one for the
be.
team?
She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you.
I can't thank her for
She's
suffering.
betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming.
Blooming?
She said that for
What
the
kind of-
first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
Okay, that's weird. Anyway,
Come
they're
to
all
think
weird
of
in this
it,
game.
People all believe that the Dahlia's choreography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the
This is
locals
such a
saw it
weird-
as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Oh my gosh! Hi, PG. Hello, hello. Welcome. It's good to see you. I'm so happy that I decided to stick around on the Genshin tag some more, and I saw your model, and I was like, oh my god, you're so cute. So, yay! I do a shout out to you. I met PJ. I think you go by PJ, but yeah, I met them. They have the most adorable chibi model. They also were playing as Chi-Chi and Nahida, and I was like, thumbs up. I'm like, yes! Anyway, thank you for stopping by, though. It's good to see you here. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to catch up on HSR because 4.0 is due out, tomorrow? So, you have such a cute model. No, it's you, totally you. But no, thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, as you can see, I also appreciate chibi characters and chibi models. So, yay! See, I even have a little hoodie, so it makes me look like a real panda. That's the only thing I really have, and you can put on and off my glasses, but I don't have any cool sunglasses like you do. But yeah, that's what I can do. Did you see what I said? Oh, sorry. Oh, anyway, sorry. I'm gonna claim the rewards on Friday when the servers are up, and then on Saturday on Valentine's Day. Oh yeah. Wow, that's the Saturday. I'm gonna post my HSR poem, and then I'll be heading to Himiko's hometown of Planicardia. Yes, that's where Himiko's apparently from. Also Sparksy, I guess. Is Sparksy and Sparkle separate? I don't follow HSR as I do like Genshin, so that's why I've only been playing this game for a year and a half, since the year before the Fate Stay Night collab came out, because the only reason why I'm playing this game is because of the Fate characters. I know it sounds bad, but I really didn't want to get into another gacha, but then I'm like, oh gosh, Saber? Really? Why? Anyway, I really like Saber. So, okay, so, who are you gonna redeem as your free character? You don't want to share that yet. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad that you are going to make a poem. Now that's dedication. HSR poem, and then I'll be heading to Himiko's hometown of Planicardia. That sounds amazing. I hope you have fun with that. I don't know who you are picking for your free character, but I think I'm just gonna get another copy of Sparkle because I use Sparkle on Archer's team. So yeah, I know it sounds silly, but I mainly just play this game because of the Fate Stay Night characters. It's really bad, but I still don't really. Even though I played this for a year and a half, I still don't know what's going on. So I apologize, I must say, Anime Mustang. I didn't mean to ignore it. It kind of went flying by while I was paying attention to the game dialogue. But thank you for bringing it to my attention. A hoodie. Yes, I have hoodies. I like hoodies. Hoodies are comfy. I got the idea of the hoodie from Sayu, if anything. You can also no, you cannot. Don't tell. Can that's secret. You're not supposed to share that because I don't want everybody to know this. I'm gonna get Akron. Oh, you're gonna pick Akron. Nice. Okay, yeah. She seems cool. I mean, she's the
Shinekin99 checks in.
Oh, hey, Shiny. Hey, I always want to say Shiny. No, Sheeny. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. No, don't remove my hair, please.
Grim_checks
oh, and
in.
thank you for checking in, Grim, as well. I'm gonna get okay, you're gonna get Akron. Let's see here. Thank you, Sheeny. Do you also play HSR, Sheeny? Are you gonna pick a free character? I don't know if you... I think you play I don't even know if you play Genshin with Betty or not. I don't even know what you play, to be honest. I'm sorry, Sheeny. I feel horrible. Good morning. Good morning night. Oh, yeah, good morning night. I guess it's evening here. It's 5:48 now. But yeah, good morning night to you too. I like that word. It took me a minute to see that or try to say that. Dear. Too many games. Yeah, I play. Oh, you do play. Okay, yeah, too many games. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm gonna get Akron for the free 5-star selector, and I'm gonna you're gonna get Ranmei's skin and get all the Stellar Jades. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. I don't have Ranmei, so the skin is kind of useless, but hopefully we can just save it for whenever we have it. You guys keep spelling and saying Kafka weird. Wait, how do you say that then? Did I mess up? I don't know how to say it other than Kafka. Is it Kafka? How do you say that? I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. Oh, that was the end of the dialogue. Oops. Is this near the end? Am I near the end? Oh, okay. There's the... Oh. Wait, she's still here.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal.
Ouch!
You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Oh!
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
What?
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
Oh, dang. What? That's why she... Okay.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No
Dang.
one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Interesting. So that's the premise of this, okay? Still doesn't make sense, but whatever.
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
No. What? Okay, that's creepy. It's Firefly. I found you, Firefly. I'm here to see your dream through with you. So she dead?
Hmm? How did you know I was here?
How are you feeling? I've been waiting for you to come find me.
I'm doing okay. Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
No, I know this was a promise. Alright, let's say our goodbyes here. No, this was a promise, alright. Oh my god, what do you do? I know in this game, you, unlike Genshin, like, your choices sometimes produce different... I think I want to obey, like, her wishes, but at the same time, I want to stay with... Oh, goodbye forever? Wait, she's gone? Well, oh, it's a weird spelling. Wait. Oh, the spelling insane. Wait, why? What? Acheron. Weird spelling for... Oh, Acheron. Wait, what? Acheron's different than Kafka. I can't believe we're actually head to Planicardia, Himiko hometown. Yeah, that's gonna be neat. It's gonna be interesting. Goodbye forever? Oh, no, I want to know this. I know.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Destiny works in mysterious ways. Don't underestimate my intel network.
Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
She's stalking us. Got it. What's your last wish? Where do you want to go now?
To see the fireworks, of course.
Oh.
I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
Yeah, go ahead, Safety. Go ahead and cook.
So? Let's go watch the fireworks.
Aw, that's so cute. Hey, oh, we're like on the ship now.
It really
Okay.
is the perfect spot. You've got great
So this
taste.
didn't actually happen? I have a knack for finding beautiful things. You don't get it. I've got a quest marker. Yeah, there you go.
Either way, thank you.
Where are the sparkle bombs? Right?
Looks
yeah,
like
the
it
sparkle
hasn't started
bombs.
yet. Let's sit for a while. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Nervous? Can't think of what to say?
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked.
when it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves
Okay,
at a
good
lost
night, Grim.
words to express just how amazing they really are.
Good night, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself, Grim. Thank you for taking care of us too. Let's express amazing. I want to know our story from the past. Why do you care so much about me? Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
What? Wait, what? Huh?
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
But I've forgotten everything. Am I still the person you once knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly about her appearance that, if not lost, had changed, yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny?
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry.
Are you okay? Entropy loss syndrome?
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
Which one? So that's why you've been keeping to yourself?
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist.
Oh.
The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss.
Oh.
The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never
Your
been
English
far
voice
apart.
actress is really good. You can hear her voice cracking and stuff. Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can.
Close his eyes.
Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
Her keychains are so cute.
Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money.
Oh, this is why she had that
when I show
schoolgirl
up there,
uniform.
I should dress up
outfit.
a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a really,
Why did they release
really
it so much
distant
earlier than
planet.
this?
Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
We can't beat them. Let's run away together. Don't worry about me. I don't want you getting hurt because why don't you team up and fight together? I wonder how many of you picked that one because it's like, yeah, let's beat them up. Let's run away together.
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey and how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. But when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
It's heartbreaking. You'll be able to see the fireworks. I'll remember you just the way you want me to. You've already seen it. You dummy? Oh man. Aw. Firefly? Gonna open my eyes. ...
Firefly?
helllo said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be.
Oh, that's depressing. And it has to be this song too, right? Sorry, I took a screenshot just because. Oh gosh.
I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone.
Oh my god.
You're destined to bring about the finality. But I believe you'll be there.
Sorry.
You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to to save it.
Those afflicted with the intermittently lost syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, talk to others. Everything seems normal. Except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of the intermittently lost, her mind already splintered first. And as she gradually forgot everything.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Sorry, I couldn't finish that. It was the last to fade. The story of you was last to fade. Oh man. The disillusion is not yet over, and in this very instant her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks. No. While she might still be able to see it.
Hold her hand and fulfill her wish.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes has already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
It is too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind the ending would be a happy one. When she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
The crowd buzzes with excitement, and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
Firefly can't see it anymore.
Okay, thank you, Safety. It's depressing, it is, and the song comes on the wind. She be clear, because she is gone forever. Okay, you gave me. Can the sound of the petals falling keep me awake always? The retelling of this is even more depressing. I can see why she's a favorite. Oh.
No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny. And make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
The voice at your ear blurs, then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens at that very moment. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream, the moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will. You must make it a reality. Oh my gosh, it's so sad.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said.
To trust the primal
So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Oh my god, that was complete the ending of a sweet dream. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really I I really need to because dinner is ready, so I need to end this, but wow. Okay.
Good evening.
I didn't think like 3.8 would be good because it was all creepy at the beginning, but it turned out to be really interesting. So anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed that too. And if you've already done it, yeah, I don't know if you're planning on continuing or anything like that, but yes. I haven't even done like, you know, when you get these, yeah, this is the outfit I was thinking this is what she wanted to pretend she was in. I haven't used these two yet, so I could pick Brown May to put her new outfit on, but I still don't know what I'm going to do. I want to wait and see who else they add, because I was hoping like they would add Ho-Ho or something, you know, another older character or anything, but it doesn't look like they're going to do that, but completely free to play in this, so yeah. But I've gotten every chest in the game except for what's currently out right now, but yeah. I don't know what to do. Now you're ready for Planet Card. Yes, now I guess I'll be ready. I know there's probably more to this, but I need to go get ready for dinner. So let's see. Oh, hey, you know, speaking of PJ, I would like to rate them. I met them just offline when I was just browsing the Genshin tag. I don't know what they're gonna play. They're in just chatting mode right now, so let's go say hi to them for now. But thank you again for everybody. It was nice meeting all the new people here. I look forward to playing this again on Friday with 4.0. And yeah, so thank you so much to all the new people that followed and hung out with me. And I hope to see you guys again soon. And all the fun chatting and everything like that. But yeah, I will be playing 4.0 on Friday. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I recommend not coming by so you don't have to worry about getting spoiled. But yes, and thank you again to Brick for stopping by. It was nice to see him recovering from his surgery. And yeah, so thank you everybody. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna here's a raid message if you want to use anything to go say hi to PJ there. They have an adorable model. Again, I don't know what they're gonna be playing or planning on playing, but they are just chatting right now. So let's go say hi to them. So yes, there's the raid messages. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one's for subs, obviously, since you have the animated emote, so only subs could use that. So yeah, thank you again, and enjoy PJ, whatever PJ's in store with them. They also play. I know they ended the game with that Fortnite game. I never play or Fortnite. Sorry, I say fork knife for a joke, but now I'm getting them all mixed up. It's Fortnite. Okay. Anyway, they play a variety of games, and they just recently got back to Genshin, and I think they were also playing HSR on stream as well, just doing their dailies, but I don't know how far they are or what they're doing today. But yes, let's go say hi to PJ. Take care, everybody, and hope to maybe see you on Friday or whenever I see you. Otherwise, yeah, take care and have a good night. Bye. 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 Bye.